I'm gonna put some like waiting music on the starting soon screen or something. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Husker. Congrats on first. Good morning, Swooch in the early gang. Good morning, everybody that's here today lurking. Let's get into some dailies. Well, sooner we start the dailies, sooner we get into some Minecraft. The server's up if you guys want to join it. Maddie's on there, Dunson's on there. I think Maddie might still be on there. Dunson's for sure there hanging out. I'll be on there after the dailies are done. Hope you guys are doing good. Hi, Maddie. Uh, got the strands, got the short list of dailies here: strands, circuits, bandle, movie guesser, food guesser, and guess the game. Cut it down. Just logged off. Right on, right on. Yeah, I'm gonna get on there and finish working on my house and terraforming that area today. At least the first like level of like detail that I want to do, and then I'll keep building on it. But let's do the dailies, and then we'll get to that later. Today's theme is Grr. Okay, you're gathering house materials. I gotta stop and do that after I complete the next stage of my house. I think today's going to be a lot of chopping trees for me. So if you need any wood, let me know which kind. I'll start harvesting. We're looking for bears, I guess. I don't know. Grizzly? Yo, done some what's good. Grr is today's theme. So I'm thinking about like animals that growl. There's an X here. Usually stands out. Shirley? Whoa, Surly is there. You see scared? You see scared? Apparently Surly is there. I just threw that in there. Um, that took your S as well. Damn. I just threw that out there. I didn't see that sticking. Surly. Well, I don't really see anything else. I'm just gonna try and find English words at this point because I don't touch. Touchy. Okay, touchy, surly, touchy, surly. Yo, Mira, what's good? How's it going? Good morning. Good morning. Anybody see anything here? We can get this. It's when you're ticked, touchy, you're surly, you're pissed off. Is um, you think you're on the right track, Maddie? Maddie says it's going to be ticked off, cranky, Cranky. Good job. Me all the time. Husker's like Eeyore, but like of anger. It's of frustration. It's not exactly a constant like grade Eeyore state. It's just all grr. I'm touchy. Grumpy. You see it? Grumpy. Don't you have a grumpy shirt? Like a one of the Seven Dwarf shirt? Let me go. You should get a tattoo of that. I'm not sure what I see here. You got a few grumpy shirts. Hope you're doing good, Mira. Okay, there's four more words to go. We need to get the spanogram still. It's all things like grumpy, touchy, cranky, surly. I want to go like peeved. Peeved, like you're peeved off. Okay, peeved is good. Um, there's three more words to go. Dry. Hmm. Riders. Riders. Not salty. Not cranky. What else can we find here? You see criers with the vowel here. Um, did we have cranky? No. There's three more words here, Swooch. That's got grumpy, touchy, cranky, peeved, surly. Word. Something word? I'm not sure about this. We can take a hint, but I don't think we need it. We're actually so close to the end here. Something irks. I thought that was going to be good. I thought that was going to be good. You gotta lock in. I'm never not locked in. I'm actually thinking about Minecraft right now. I'm locked in on that too. Drowse? No, because that cuts off my spanogram. Extro. It might be EXE something. You see the word crossword? You're a genius, Husker. You're a genius. It is that crossword because you get it. It's words that are cross. I really like that. For a second, I was like, "What are you talking about?" I get it. I didn't get it until I got it. Vexed, of course. Vexed and um, is it irked? Oh, I had irk before, but I spelt it wrong. I spelled it like this. A real genius seems like the theme of the day, Husker. Cried. It's irked. IRK to irk. That's a tough one. We got through it. Didn't use any hints. I'm going to copy that into the Discord. We'll go on to the Wordle. Do the Wordle here. Let me copy and paste this into the Discord here under strands. Boom. Beautiful. Crinkle got it today as well. Took a hint, but they got it. Let's get through the Wordle here. I'm going to use my starting word here, and you guys tell me what you see. We got an I and an E in that spot. What kind of words fit this bill? You know what? Timer still fits. Timer still fits. So I'm going to send Maddie's word. I should have put that before I put my word in. Could have been one. Could have been one today. Could have been one today. I'm actually pissed at myself because I always put that word first. And if I just listen to you, I can't say that. We got it in two. That should be happy about that. I believe you, Maddie. I think your integrity is not in question ever. That's good. That's good. I didn't, for a second, question the integrity of your gameplay here. Not dank enough. Let's do connections. It was crazy, dude. That like, I mean, you can count it as a. I think you should go to Wordle today and just type in timer and put the one, and then go shove that in Discord or something like that. Okay, I'm hearing news from the integrity team. They're looking into the. You'll post your browser history. Yeah, that sounds great. We'll make a thread for it. Everyone should do it. It's good, and it's good. Okay, 4 groups of 4. We got Kinder, Dice, Singular, Die, Oxen, Special, Deer, Lice, Unique, Sheep, Squid, Angst, Mice, Worst, Remarkable, Shrimp. Lice, Dice, Mice, Shrimp, things that rhymes. Shrimp does not rhyme with mice, unfortunately. But honestly, Lice, Dice, Mice is really close. Remarkable, Special, Unique, and maybe Singular. And that's probably good, actually. Singular, Special, Unique. It was close, Dunstan. Real close. Really unfortunate we didn't get that rhyme with this shrimp. Mice, dice, lice. I don't know if I keep that. We could keep... wow, not as easy as I think. Angst. Worst. Shrimp, lice. Kinder, die, worst. These are German words. Any German helpers in here? Anybody got German in their brain right now? Angst, you think might be of a German origin? Sheep, shrimp are both plural and singular animal names. Okay, maybe lice goes with that too, Husker. Or maybe dice goes with that too? Or squid? Mice? A doe, a deer, a female deer? Deer? Angst is anger in German? Okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with the German stuff. I think this is German stuff. I think this is Germany. Nice. German words. Mira, nice snipe on the angst there. Switch was thinking it. The animals is tough, but we just got 8 left now. So we can lock in here. We can lock in here. Shrimp is what Husker was saying with sheep. Squids, I don't think I hear a lot. Mice. Oxen. Okay, louse is a singular of lice. Oxen, ox is singular of ox. Deer, one deer, two deer, three deer. One sheep, two sheep, three sheep. One mice, two mice, three mice. One shrimp, two shrimp, three shrimp. Done. Fuck. Shrimp, dice, squid, lice. 6 sides, 6 legs. Shrimp, dice, lice, squid. Things that have 6 on them. Husker saying shrimp, sheep, squid, deer. Shrimp, sheep, squid, deer. Squid, deer. And what did I put? Mice? What did I put in my 4? Mice? I did mice? Damn. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Got through it. Plural words that are very... Hold on. Plural animals identical to their singular forms was correct by Husker. Plural words that are very different from their singular forms. A die is a dice, a louse is a lice, a mouse is a mice, and an ox is an oxen. That's fair. Weird pluralities. I like that. Yeah. Weird pluralities. That's a reasonable one. Louse is tough. Yeah. It's spelled like this. Spelled like that. Louse. Let's go connections. I think that's it for the New York Times. I don't really want to do the crossword, do I? Do I dare? Sure, let's give it a go. You're not believing it, even if it's true? They're just fucking with us? Okay, help me out. I'm going to lock in, try and do this on my own. But if I struggle, you see me struggle, help me out. Dude, come on. San Antonio attraction to remember. Recurring Stallone role. Stream. Hudson, after whom the Hudson River is named. Loudly play as a speaker. Dish that might come with a spoon and chopsticks. Raw, blank. Color in Crayola Hall of Fame. Something played to avoid class. Isn't it hooky? Eyebrow shape. I'm sucking today. Billy Hudson. Loudly play as in a speaker. Something to remember is the Alamo. A stream. It's not Billy. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I trusted you. The integrity of Swooch is in question now. Loudly play as in a speaker. Okay. Was there a different recurring Stallone role? Dish that might come with spoon and chopsticks. Okay. I'm stuck now. I think Rocky might be wrong. What other recurring Stallone roles were there? World's worst crosswords. I shouldn't have done it today. Dude, come on. Bruh. Arch for eyebrow. Okay, so I think Rocky might be right. Rambo. That's it. Yes, of course. The other starring role that he recurs in is Rambo. This is hooky. And this is bruh. And this is stream is a creek. And this is Huey Hudson or something like that, or Blair. Harry Hudson. What is it? Dish that might... Ramen. Henry! Yes, Swooch. Henry. Okay, well, I'm glad we tried it. That was tough today. It took me 2 minutes, but yeah, sub 2. Still got it. Not too washed. Posting at sub 2. Tough one. Billy Hudson, the famous Billy Hudson. I want to see what Crinkle got it in. Crinkle got it. Cass got it in 56 seconds. Crinkle got it 108. Impressive. We got the circuits now. You guys know how to play, so we'll just go into it. Kansas City? City Planner? Puppy. Okay. Destiny's Child. If you question any of my selections, just let me know. City Life. Life. Puppy. Okay, so we got life, something system, something group, child something. Life. Wow, I don't know. Does anyone see anything here? I'm pretty confident with what I have. In fact, I'll lock it in. They're all correct. Puppy something something song. Puppy pad, puppy. Too easy, 9-3. How you doing today? What do we got here? Puppy park, puppy play, puppy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Something group, something system, something something. You gave up on the mini crossword? It took me 1:59 and I needed help from Husker and Swooch, Maddie. It took me a minute 59 with help. Puppy love, love child. I like it. Love song. And then one last one here. 9-3 agrees with love. And child actor, child. Love child is good. Life line, child line, life, child. Wow, it's tough. Star, life star, star group. I'll submit it. I don't think star fits. Not star. You thought star as well. I tried it. It's not good. It was worth a try. We can go with group, something group, life coach, life. I can take a letter if we want a letter from this word. We can steal a letter, but we shouldn't need to take one here. I think we can do it. Life story, child story, story group, story system. Life. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. Yeah, we're not going to get any letters just yet. Something system. Something group. Private. No. Child. Child. Wow. I can't even think of phrases with child. Story. I think we tried story. Not story. This is tough. We can take a letter here. I'll take a letter if we don't get it in the next 2 minutes. Life. Let's just discuss it. Life. Life issue. Life. Hi, Toast. Have a good day at work today and good work on the server last night. We'll get back to it tonight. I'll be playing all day today. I love you. I love you. I love you too, Toast. It's playing off system. Something system. Solar system. Child. Star. Child. Serial killer. Thinking of child terms like dependent. Yeah, child. I'm thinking of stuff that doesn't have to do with humans. Like I'm thinking about like a child in terms of like a folder sometimes has children. I'm trying to think of like other ways to think about a child. Like sometimes when you have like a nested document, it's called the children child therapy system, therapy group. Really good guess there, Switch. I gotta give you credit for that one. I'm gonna take a letter. We got 1 more minute. Actors down here. Actors down here already. I'll put it in, but I don't think it's actor again. It's not actor. Good guess. Autism check. Child autism. Is that what I'm typing in? It's not autism. How you doing, Cam? Welcome in. What else can we do here? Life goal. Life goal. Life's work. Child work. Child services. Oh, man. I'm going to take a letter. Didn't even see child. Child autism. It's all right. It's all right. Let me get a bolt here, and we're going to get a letter, because it's been 2 minutes since I said we'll need a letter in 2 minutes. Last call for any guesses, but letter is an S. Letter is an S. So story and star. We tried that already. Story, star, site, sign, singer, life, spy, sport, size. It's not size, life size, child size. That was an incredible one, Sid. I thought that would have been size. Why is it so tough? We had 4 connections with it. Yeah, maybe that makes it harder. Show. These are all good guesses. Size, I would have thought that was it. Between size and therapy, those are the 2 strongest ones so far. Yeah, I think the more connections sometimes obfuscates it. Shoe, child shoe. No, not shoe. I can get another letter if we need it. Child, life something, something group, something system, smart, shore. Another letter is what we're going to take soon. Yeah. Sized with a D. Okay, maybe playing off what Sid said. No. School. Not school. Life sized was not good. Okay, another letter. Another letter. SU. Child superhero. Summer. Child suplex. When you boom, get him with that. Drop the elbow. Bam. Child. What else do we got here? Child. Child support. Next game. Child support. Big one. Nice one, Swooch. We didn't see that. Life support. Support group. Support system. Support was very, very, very good. We said therapy. Yeah, you said therapy to give you credit. That was very good. Sid's idea of size fit very well with child size, life size. Seems easy now. It always does. It always seems easier when you have the answers. You don't have the answers. I do. I know what the answer is for this game here. But do you know what song came out in 2021 to 1 billion views? Drum and bass coming up first. I think I have the audio turned down enough. Let's play it. 1 billion views. Should have quit while we were behind. That's my favorite saying now. You should have quit while you were behind. Hope you're doing good, Sid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing good, Cam. Okay, so Magic. You're thinking about a Bruno Mars or something like that? I'm gonna play it again. 24K Magic, I think is what the guest from Husker is. I'm playing again. Okay, a band called Magic. A band called Magic. We got Rude here. Is this like the is this that remake of that song? Is this what you're thinking about here, Husker? Maybe this is a Chapel Roan piece. It could be with the amount of views. That's what you were thinking, 9-3? Rude is old. Yeah, but they remade it with like a, you know what I mean? I think they remade it. I think they sampled it and then they did it again. Okay, 2017 is not old. I'm sorry. Chapel Roan? Like Chernobyl is old. Chapel with 2 P's? How do I spell Chapel Roan? You think you know it, but not who are the artist. How do I say? Yeah, Chernobyl is old. You don't know it. Okay. You should know it, but you don't know it. Husker's thinking they know the song. I'm going to get the synth line if we just make a guess here of Katy Perry for Denson. Doom, doom, doom. It does sound very Bruno Mars-y. I don't think it's any of these. Grenade, Just the Way You Are. I would take a grenade. That's way earlier. Locked Out of Heaven, When I Was Your Man. I don't think those are in the same area. Anybody got a guess before I just put Katy Perry in? Let me get the next piece of the information. Katy Perry, probably Dark Horse. Yeah, that was a lot earlier, right, Cam? Let's just get the synth. Okay, here we go. Not Katy Perry. Here's the synth. Yeah, they don't really give us much more than what we already had, and we're not going to get much more in line 2, I don't think, but we got to get a guess here. So I'm just going to put in my Bruno Mars, even though I don't think it's any of those. I'll put Locked Out of Heaven. It's a par 3, apparently, so maybe this will give us information. I'm playing it one more time, then I'm just going to guess Bruno Mars here. Yeah, no Chapel Roan in the list as well, just to... Unless I'm spelling it wrong. No Chapel Roan. Yeah, we need Rudolph. Rudolph, we'll have to test him and see if he gets it in one. Someone give me something before I put Bruno Mars. I'm playing it one more time. Yeah, I don't know it. No, they don't have any Chapel Roan. Wiz Khalifa. Wiz Khalifa. See You Again from the Furious 7 is the idea from Swooch. Probably See You Again from the movie Furious 7 in 2021. That seems actually doable. Baby by Justin Bieber is not a bad guess, I don't think. I don't know this year that came out. I'm going to put in Swooches here. Not Wiz Khalifa. I'm looking up when F7 came out. Oh! Someone give it to me. I already know what it is. I'm not going to type it in and insult your... I know I can start typing letters here. Anybody got it? I'm going to type the first letter. C. You guys are saying it's Kid Laroi. It's Kid Laroi. You know who actually... I thought it was for a second. I thought it was that guy that produced he wrote this song. I was gonna... The second was Tokyo Drift. Yes. You were actually right with JB, yep. But I don't think Justin Bieber would have said close, because it's this Kid Laroi and Justin Bieber. I'll do the same, then I told you that I never did. Hi, monkey. Very, very cool. Good job on that one. And Cam, bonus points for saying JB earlier. I saw that. You said baby, still points for JB. How you doing, Space Monkey? We're just getting through the dailies and we're going to play some Minecraft. We got Minecraft today. Let's go to the next game. It's the place to be, Space Monkey. Let's get this movie guess going. Here's the quote, guys. Here's the quote. Let me tell you something. There's no nobility in poverty. I have been a rich man and I have been a poor man. And I choose rich every fucking time because at least as a rich man, when I have to face my problems, I show up in the back of a limo wearing a $2,000 suit and a $40,000 gold fucking watch. We got 2 guesses for The Wolf of Wall Street. The Wolf of Wall Street, 100%. Swooch and 9-3 agreeing. Space Monkey doing good. I'm gonna be grabbing some lunch today at some point because I didn't grab lunch yesterday. I streamed for 8 hours and by the end of it, I was loopy. So we'll take a lunch break at some point. What are you eating for lunch today, Monkey? $40,000 gold fucking watch. You don't know what it is, but this guy's an asshole. I think that's the point of the movie, Cam. I'm pretty sure that's the point. I'm pretty sure they're all assholes and it's like a parody of the industry. I don't know. I see it as a comedy. I see it as like making fun of the people that live these lives with like the... Oh, that's good. That's good. I love pasta. Yo, Maurice. Good to see you again. How you doing today? Margot Robbie, Jonah Hill, and Leonardo DiCaprio. It's a real man. I'd rather cry in a Ferrari than on a bike. Did you see that kid that like smashed his Lamborghini? He like crashed it on the highway or something like that. He was like a YouTuber. His son's an asshole. He pulls the same scams. Whose son is an asshole? Jordan Belfort, the real dude. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's bad. That guy should still be in jail. I don't think those people should be allowed to like. Oh, that's true, Maurice. There was a whole category of German words today in a game we played. Let's go to the next game here, guys. We're gonna play the food guesser, my favorite. Any guesses on what the first thing is? I can sign in to save my high scores. Let me see what that's about. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. Continue with Google. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just signing with my Google account. Okay, I just approved my account here. One second. It doesn't want me to sign. I'll do this off stream then. It's being weird. Let's just play. You saw these kids perform this dumbass song in a basement in Philadelphia with 25 people in it? Yeah, that was on YouTube recently. I saw that too. They were like, same with like, same with a couple of other artists, like showing them when they were, before they were big kind of thing. Rotterdam TwitchCon. Yes, that's going to be a big thing. I've never gone to a TwitchCon, but this isn't your first time going to one, right, Maurice? Oh, the song you requested. Oh, okay, my bad. I was thinking about something else. Hell yeah. So, Maddie, this dish is a pork shoulder with salt, pepper, marjoram, caraway seeds, onion, garlic, optional beer, optional broth, and rye bread is what it's served with. You can even see the shoulder bone still in there. The dish is traditionally a roasted pork shoulder, characterized by its crispy, crackling, and tender, juicy meat. It's typically seasoned with a blend of spices, often including caraway seeds, and slow cooked to enhance its flavors. The shoulder bone, resembling a small shovel, gives this dish a unique presentation. Redeem timeout on Maddie? I missed it, Maurice. You know what? It's actually valid. For a second I questioned it, but that's a valid redemption. You don't know where this is, but you're moving here? I would eat this. Nepal is Cam's guess. I like it. Did anyone else make a guess I missed? I'm sorry if I missed your message. Nepal? I'm just going to put Nepal in. I'll put Nepal in. A little out there guess from Cam, but it could be. This could be more towards Europe. Okay, hold on. Back up. Just like Mira said in Space Monkey, let's take a look at some more information here. I love you. Often accompanied by potato dumplings and sauerkraut. I think we're going to go Germany. I see Space Monkey and Mira saying Germany. Let's rock and roll. Cam is covering up the info. There's never a spot I can put my camera that doesn't block something. Bingo, bongo. Yeah, no, it was Germany. Good job, guys. This is Schaufele. Schaufele. I'm saying that wrong. A traditional dish from the region of Franconia in Bavaria, Germany. The name is derived from the German word Schaufel, meaning shovel, referencing the shoulder blade of the pig, which is used in the dish. This is great. I would eat this. Great German dish. Okay, sounds good. You will a Schaufel. Well, the word includes the German word for shovel, so that makes sense. Rye bread is German and common in Germany. My mom's mom was from Germany. Like, she moved to Canada when she was like in her 20s, 30s, and she brought a lot of that German custom with her to teach my mom, and I got exposed to a little bit of that. Okay, what's up next here, guys? This is round 2. This is interesting. It's pie with peas, with potatoes, onion, flour, butter, lard, salt, pepper, gravy. I'm going UK. Immediate UK on this one. Pea pie. This is like a UK pea pie. Used to dip prawns in this. Looking back on it, you ate way more prawns than you remember. A mush pea pie. Yeah, Space Monkey. Big UK vibes. I agree, Maddie. Here we go. Slander from the UK. People from the United Kingdom, help us out. Yeah, this is a despicable dish from the UK called pie and peas. Pie and peas is a traditional British meal, particularly popular in Northern England. The dish compromises a meat pie filled with minced. Okay. In it. All right. Well, 2 for 2 so far, guys. Are we gonna get a perfect day? Is today the perfect day? Okay, it's the perfect day today, guys. Perfect day today, guys. Talk to me. Kimchi, spam, hot dogs, ground beef, tofu, instant noodles, rice cakes, gochujang, gochugaru, garlic, onion, green onions. It's Korea. Maddie got it. Maddie got it. Have you ever shuck a prawn? I was thinking about answering it, and I don't know why I didn't, because I was gonna bring up frog's legs. Those I've had, but I don't think I've ever had prawns. What are prawns? All right, I'm putting in Korea here. Doesn't even make sense. I'm putting in Korea here. That's a perfect score today, guys. And I wish I saved it. I wish I logged in. I'll do that tonight. So I'll save our scores from now on. But let's go next. Last game. Last game. This is Guess the Game. Perfect score, Maddie. It was sick. As soon as I saw that last dish, I knew it was going to be perfect score. Because I saw kimchi and I was like, that's Korea. But this here, guys, this is a video game. This is a video game. Anybody recognize this? Pokemon Stadium? I really like Pokemon Stadium, guess, because my first thought was Pokemon Coliseum, the later GameCube version. Or something that came out around that time on the PS2, like a Ico Shadow of the Colossus type deal. Unrelated to the gacha, but used to work in a seafood place. Every at Christmas, you would bag and weigh and shuck 50 kilograms as prawns. This is Dave's Raid Coliseum. Do Coliseum then? It's not Pokemon Coliseum. It's not in the Pokemon series, I don't think. What is this? I'm not familiar. It looks like some sort of weapon or something, or a throne. This is something Roman, trust you? Like something like Spartan Roman? Like Greek Roman, God of War-ish, World of Warcraft. As a World of Warcraft player, I can confirm it's not that. Something Roman. WoW is a good guess. 86 is too high for what I'm thinking. As a WoW player, I can say this is not WoW, but that's a good guess. Especially from the first picture, it could be a reasonable guess. Civ 5. Civ 3. I don't think so. Rise, Sons of Rome. I like it. I like Switch's idea. Good idea, but it's not that. But now we have something else. This is a fucked up game. I'll tell you that. Because this game only came out on the Oculus Quest. It's a VR game, like Dunstan said. This is a game that is only available on the Oculus Quest. Is it an Assassin's Creed game with this eye, Egyptian-looking symbol? Objective something. Take the lift to something. This is a game set in what looks to be Egypt. It's a VR game. It could be The Mummy with Brendan Fraser VR. Did they make that? The Mummy VR? We're all out? Yeah, Mommy. I'm going to put in Mommy. Mommy Talk DS. Hold on. Now I'm going to Google what that is. Guys, are we going to import Mommy Talk DS? What is this? The picture here has more questions than answers. Insane docs. Chat, do not Google Mommy VR on your work laptops. I think that game is a little sus. Let's just guess Mommy Talk DS. It's not that one. Anybody got a guess? It's an RPG hack and slash fantasy. If you don't have a guess, guys, I'm just gonna skip. Type in VR, said Swooch. VR baseball. No heroes are not allowed. Sniper Elite VR. Chroma Gun VR. Island Time VR. Beat Saber. Kowloon's Gate VR. Suzaku. Nope, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's like some Fantasy Star or something like that. I'm hitting skip for the, yeah, FYI. Yeah, it's all the same. I'm an Island Boy. Island Boy, the video game. Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island. Okay. This is called... I've got no clue. I'm going to skip it again. This was called Asgard's Wrath. You know what? I'm going to give points to Swooch for saying something Roman. Waluigi's Taco Stand. We gotta make that game if it doesn't exist. I'll upload it to itch.io. Your moments badge goes hard. Very, very nice, Maddie. Very nice. Tier 7. Well, that's it for the dailies. That's a tough one today. I don't think any of us would have ever gotten this. Waluigi's Taco Stand is existing. Waluigi's Taco Stand. Does anyone know about this? It looks like a classic. Someone printed and hacked it onto the N64 cart. That's even better. That's even better. That's so funny. That's so funny. Bing, 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 bing. All right, guys, let me get rid of... Why did I disappear? I didn't want that. I wanted to just disappear this and make this appear. Perfect, okay. AI could never... Yeah, that's too nuanced for AI. Miyamoto said in multiple interviews it's his magnum opus. I've heard good things about this one. Sadly, it never made it to the West due to the controversy involving all the graphic nudity. Bro, this brings me back to Christmas of 97. I got it as a present. Best Christmas ever. Yeah, 3C out. We're above, could be a meme at first. Yeah, I want to play that ROM hack for sure. Okay, all right. It's Minecraft time, guys. Is the bot online? Hello, bot. Hello, bot. Ginger Rat Bot seems to be sleeping, guys. I'm gonna update the bot. Let him sleep? Okay. If someone else wants to talk to the bot, I'll restart it. But for now, it's just sleeping. Okay, multiplayer, guys. Moose Herd server. Home of the herd. Who's online? Who's playing with me today? We got Daga's online, Dunce's online, Husker's online, Cam is online. Say hi to people. Okay, guys. This is my house. This is my house. I was working on my house all night last night, and this is what I came up with. This is the first floor. I promised you guys to be done by yesterday. It's not decorated interior, but that's okay. That's okay. We can live with that, right? Maddie Rocco joined the game. Nice. So I just have this spiral staircase here. I'm probably going to put some tube in the middle, maybe a water column to go up faster, or a water column to go down. And this is the second floor I'm starting to work on. We'll take a look at this from the outside, see what it looks like. Ah, it's fine. Tubular, dude. All right, just get my horse out of my horse hole. It's important every house has a horse hole, just like this. All you gotta do is pick a hole for your horse, and you can just jump out of it. All right, so this is my house so far. It's gonna be a tower that just keeps going up, and it keeps like, it's gonna be clunky in some ways. But let's take a larger perspective at this. A little step back. This is what it looks like so far. I think it's turning out pretty good. My idea is today to work on the second layer, to terraform the hill a bit more. And got to collect a lot of wood first. So let's do that. Let's start warming our fingers up by collecting some wood. Hey, Mally, how's it going? If you guys want to join us on the server, this server's up 24/7 for the next month at least. And just gotta join the Discord to get the whitelist for that. Let's just drop our inventory here and start collecting some wood. Put my horse in my horse hole for a second. This is the one I actually, going back to what Swooch said, a song about, a song I saw an artist play, like a YouTube video of them playing back when they had like no fans. This is the one. I hope you're doing good though, Mally. Hope you've been well. That emote rocks. Hey guys. If you guys have any ideas for my house, like things I could change or upgrade, even if I change some blocks for the palette, I'm open to any advice. It's been so long since I played Minecraft. There's probably blocks I don't even know about. I'm just starting the second floor here. And so far I've been using spruce, dark oak, barrels, composters, and some stained glass, of course. Use paintings for sure, Doug. I'll definitely do that. Paintings will be necessary inside. Imagine making your build just out of paintings. Let's make like 3 acts. And let's go chop some tree. That makes you use it everywhere. That's fair. I mean, hey guys, I'm partial to as well. I think that in that same it grew on me sense, for a while I thought it was just, oh, it's a Twitch global. Those are too basic. But then it was post bat chest that I started to like it more and more. We live in a post bat chesting society right now. And I'm a fan of hey guys again. Coffee machine's broken at work. I don't drink coffee, but I still feel pain. I still feel your pain. Pre and post bat chesting, yeah. Oh, it's a wide people Aussie. Oh my god, it's a 3D wide people Aussie. That's crazy. Look at this artist here with his art. Incredible. Oh, look at that. He's cutting wood for me too. Thanks. Thanks. I got all the spruce I could need for a while. And he's planting the saplings again too. Look at this. Look at that. That's a quad spruce tree sapling there. I'm going to cut down this dark oak. The wide people Aussie in the chat from Space Monkey. Look at it. It looks so good. What an artistic masterpiece. You are an artist, Doug. Truly. Doug, do you need any steel axes? Are you using a steel axe or iron axe? Here's an iron axe if you want one. I assume you might have had one, but I'm going to give that to you. Get that man an artist badge. Fun story. I took away everyone's badges in this channel because I see you all as equals, regardless of your skill and expertise in art, like Doug can display, or your coolness. It doesn't make you a VIP or not. Everyone here is special to me. I took away all the badges to equalize everyone's standing in a way. Not that I don't have some people that are close friends IRL that I might put a VIP badge for sometimes, but the only badge that matters is moments. That's a badge that's pretty cool to have. But in terms of like VIP, artist badge, all that stuff, even mods. There's no mods here, guys. That's not true. Ginger Ratbot's sleeping, but that's the only mod that's here right now. You welcome that change? Yes, we don't need to have like 56 people that have VIP, and then it's awkward sometimes because you have people that deserve the VIP, but there's no more slots. Or you have people that have the VIP and then they do something that doesn't represent the community well, and it looks even worse than it should. But I think everyone here, I look at you all as equals in my eyes. Moments. That's a good badge. I wish they didn't get rid of that program. I don't really like the loss of that program. Cam, you don't have to log out anymore because we changed the sleep rule to 50%. upon request from the players. So as long as half the people are sleepy, that's all good. Okay, so we'll get these saplings going. I wonder if Zebra has some extra saplings for these. Because that wood looks pretty good. What if everyone is half asleep? Then it should work. It said 2-3. Then you got to start looking at if there's an even amount of players online or an odd amount of players online, Cam. So it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the effort. But yeah, it shouldn't be as problematic now. Doug's getting all that spruce cut down. I got the dark oak replanted here. There is acacia trees over here, but I don't think I'm going to use those. And I don't think I'm going to use this either. What I'm struggling with, though, is like my block palette a bit, because I want to keep getting darker until I get to like the cherry blossom color. Does anyone know a color that could go in between like this stripped dark oak and the cherry blossomed color? Do I even have an example? Like it's like a really dark purple over there. I'm not sure. All right, well, we'll let those trees grow, I guess. Didn't really drop many more saplings, but at least we got an equal amount. And oh, there's another one over here. Okay, so if I get one more sapling, nether brick, since it's purple, it's a good idea actually. I was thinking about stuff like that, like warped blocks and stuff. Thanks, Doug. I don't think I will have to mine any spruce today. No automatic wheat farm or anything yet, but this is something that Zebra made, and I've just been coming over whenever I see it full and replanting everything. Then I just make bread for myself and the server. I probably will just steal some seeds here to make some bone meal as well. I'm looking to get in between spruce stripped dark oak and the unstripped cherry log. All right, let me just get a double hopper set up here. And I'll just make some sort of like composter setup here. Okay, so I just take this and make 2 hopper. And I will get... You know what? I should just make another chest too. Okay. The only thing that site says is smithing table. Yeah, they're cooked. I'm going to be going with what Maurice said, some nether type stuff. I'll probably have to adventure into the nether today then. But I think that's cool because we're going to get like... the other one I was thinking of, Maurice, was from the nether, because you mentioned that, was the warped hyphae with like the purpley bluish lines in it. It might be cool. The unstripped warped hyphae or something like that. There's a path basically straight to the fort from your portal. Nice, Cam. Okay. Bro, I'll stop offhanding my logs. I have to hopper the composter from the top, right? Underside of the daylight sensor would technically fit, but it's limited in its uses. I love the look of the underside of this daylight sensor. The website I was on told me that. Like, this doesn't go in, right? Has to be top down? Okay. Maurice says yes. As I was testing. I should have just waited for the answer. It needs to be from the top. Monkey agrees. All right. That's pretty good, though. This will be good because it's free, free real estate. Bing, bang, boom. Look at that. We got a bunch of bone meal coming. This good, this good, this good. And then I'm just going to make bread. For anybody who comes on the server, there's going to be bread at the main starting base. We'll go into the nether, though, and start looking for some of those blocks. Like, Cam said that we can find the fortress easily for nether brick. So we'll collect some of that. Focaccia? Gonna make some focaccia? Put it in the oven a bit? I'm kidding, I'm joking. Of course, to make bread, you just clump the wheat together. I'll put that there. Some food and some axolotls for your starting adventures. A little bit of just random crap in these chests here, in case there's something you want to start with. Don't stop me now. I think I want to take this copper, and let's go chop some more trees. I've kind of just let things kind of build, and I haven't really checked people's houses. Like, this was a surprise to me today. So I think we're going to do a little tour of the server soon. Gonna have to get people to show me their houses and stuff. Let's drop off all this wood, and then we'll go to the nether. I'll do that while I'm still awake. I'm warmed up now. Yeah, the crew's done a great job. I'll do a little bit of tour of what I do know so far. Show you guys what I do know. And I'm sure I might come across some things I don't even know. I didn't know was built yet. We had Toast and his wife join the server last night. I think that's it for new players. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop off all our wood stuff, and then we'll do a little tour of the place. I'm not sure what other blocks we'll need, but I think if we grab nether brick, if I grab some hyphae, some warped hyphae, I think we should be good. I've got plans for my house. I heard someone found a geode. Is that true? Do we have amethyst for a spyglass? Yeah, after these trees here, I'll go take a little tour. I gotta show you guys Dunson's house. Cords are in Discord, okay. I think spyglasses might be a cool thing to upgrade the server with, so I might go mine some of that. That's good. Another tree done. You found a big copper vein? Nice. I was thinking about adding copper to my build. Like, just add some pipes and stuff like that. I got all the wood. I even have someone collecting wood for me. Doug's got wood for me too. Look at that. All the wood in the world. How you doing, Perovskites? Happy Tuesday. Just collecting our saplings here. And we'll let that chill. We'll let that chill. Damn. One out of two players sleeping.
I hate you so much.
I don't
You're
hate you,
an
mommy.
abhorrent individual.
You're not. No.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Why did I bring that back? No, I'm gonna change that sub alert again soon. I figured we gotta go back to something for the bits and TTS and stuff like that. I don't hate you, mommy. Hi, Rudolph. Unfortunately, 9-3 was first today. I'm kidding. It wasn't 9-3 either. It was Husker. Husker was first. How you doing, mommy? Hope you're doing good, Perovskites. Hope everyone's doing good. I think that's it for me, Doug. I mean, you can continue to collect wood, but I'm good on wood. I'm gonna go into the nether myself. Thanks for helping me out. Husker was first today. Your funny story today is Starbucks barista recognized you, assumed the order you wanted. You actually wanted to switch it up this morning. That's really, really cute, actually. Yeah, you couldn't say no, but just try to remember your mix it up for tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing okay, mommy. It's good to be back on the streams. We're playing Minecraft again, but we're doing it on a server, so anybody in our community can join. You may go there too often. Hey, I didn't have like I mean, I never worked at Starbucks, but I used to work retail at like a pet store that sold like pet supplies, and I would have customers. I knew what they would want the second they came in. They know they know your order at yours. It's part of the new training for new people. Okay, this is Husker's order. Waterloo. Gotta get that 3-hour gaming session before brand practice. Nice. Tower's looking great. Thanks, Konop. I'm gonna make it taller and taller and taller now. This is floor 2. We're gonna work on this today. Floor 2. I'm happy with the shape of it so far. Floor 2 kind of changes the shape of it. It starts to be a circle here. And then I'm gonna start making it like wonky. Every floor is gonna be like a different shape. Someone have spruce saplings I can have? Yes, yeah. Doug actually has all the spruce wood you could ever need right now. Doug's been mining in Minecraft. One day the towel will be as long as Dave's neck. I think that it might get to build height. If I just keep building a floor every day or something like that, Maurice, it might be. We'll be stopped by the build height, but we'll get there. We got a lot of people already online. It's great to see. Use your screen name for your order, and they just love saying it. They love saying Adamami at the Starbucks. You totally join if you weren't painting your nails. Well, like I said, this is like a server everyone can join, and it's not just while I'm live, mommy. It's like tonight we can play together, and throughout the whole month. So another like next weekend or something like that. If you want to log in, I can get you on the whitelist, and that goes for everyone else too. If you guys are a part of the Moose Herd, you're welcome on the server. There's no rules. It's vanilla Minecraft. I'm going to increase the render distance tonight. I'm going to try to go up to 20 because so far there's been no performance issues. I thought about making the server accessible for Bedrock players as well, but I'd have to make too many sacrifices in other ways, so I didn't want to do that. I'm a Java enjoyer. I don't hate on Bedrock, but it's not my preferred. It's not my preferred game. Dude, we're here. Nether Fort path is cleaner. Oh, wear gold. I didn't think about that. Thanks for even the reminder, Cam. Just trying to feather my build's gradient a bit more. Now that we have more wood. Okay, that block's gone. Let's go grab some gold and we'll go to the nether. Is the IP address in the Discord somewhere? Yes, it is. Yeah, if you want to hop on later today, there's here's what you got to do. Anybody that's interested in playing, here's what you got to do. In the Discord, I'll show you. In the Discord, bing, bang, boom. Discord. Let's close this. Okay. Here, roles channel. Look for the Minecraft access role. This is a green square here. Then you'll have access to the Minecraft channels here. The whitelist, where you type in your username so I can whitelist you. And the server, like just chat. We can talk about like coordinates and different things on the server and stuff like that. So these two channels where you can see the IP and get whitelisted are in Discord. You just have to enable the role. And as soon as you type your Minecraft username in, I'll try as soon as possible to get you whitelisted. And the IP address is in the... I'll pin it to the other channel. Because it's starting to get moved up a bit. I have gold somewhere. There we go. Just need one piece of gold for a boot. Just gonna wear some gold boots. Probably should take more food than just 6 pork chop. Maybe I'll grab that bread that I made. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're just gonna go. I got blocks. I got tools. Let me grab my sword just in case. And my shield. Bamboo and string, Dunson. I'm gonna grab my sword and I'm gonna grab my shield. Should be good for blazes. And that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, we'll just go. Not even sure what your Minecraft username is. You'll investigate that later. Yeah, there's no rush to get that in there right now. But anybody that wants to join, if you put your name there, even if you don't plan on joining today, if you put your name in, I can get you on the whitelist so you can play as soon as you want to. Yeah, let me get that bread I made. I know I dropped it off for anybody who was joining, but I'm going to go to the nether and it's scary. I don't think we have any other like food kind of farmage yet. We do have all these cows here. Maybe I could do some of that. This was the first zombie villager we came across, but we didn't use him for anything yet. We don't even have much trading going on in the server, to be honest with you. I haven't really seen anybody doing much trading with villagers, so that's pretty chill. I'm just gonna beef up these cows and then take some beef to cook. I think that'll be good. I'll leave the bread for new players. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can kill 5 cows. Yeah, that's good. The horse did get hit. I saw that 9-3. Inevitable part of Minecraft tryharding is make a totally consensual trading village. Yeah, I think perhaps because you joined us after I stopped playing Minecraft full time. I used to play Minecraft like on stream every day. Like it was my main thing. I played hardcore Minecraft, but I never traded with villagers. I put my skin as a pillager, and I've never traded with a villager in my career. I played hardcore. Yeah, no trading, no totem. It was cool. It was chill. I enjoyed playing it. I'm glad it's in the past, but Yeah, I do share that idea that making a whole trading village can be like too common of a thing. Which version are we on? 121.4. Yes, 121.4. The latest stable release. You know what? I'll leave the steak here for people. I'm taking the bread. Let's go. Yes, 121.4. It's in the same line as the server IP in the Discord, where the IP is listed. It has the version as well. Is this the version where you can only get certain books in certain biomes? I wouldn't know. I'm not a trader. I don't trade like that. This is not the version. Okay. Maurice says no. Yo!
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
Konop, I don't hate you either.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
Atamomi gifted a tier 1 sub to Canop Skeleton.
Thank you so
They
much for
have given
gifting a sub.
38 gift subs in the channel.
The part of the villager rebalancing experiment, which is oh, it's an experimental thing. Okay. No, it still might be a thing, it sounds like 9-3. There's an option for it. But hell yeah, mommy. Thanks so much for the gifted sub to Konop. They might be lurking right now, but I'll pass along that message. If they when they inevitably thank you for that. I thank you. There you go. See, I knew they would thank you. Disable by default. Right on. Okay. All right, folks. We're going to go try and mine some blocks. Ignore that I have no roof. It's okay, Cam. I can see your no roof from my house. No time for breaking up the... I'm so scared of the nether. Cam made a straight line here all the way to the fortress, though, which is pretty cool. I don't disagree with you, 9-3. I think that the trading needs to be balanced more. If I was in charge, it would look completely different. It's part of the reason why I never played RL Craft, because the meta in RL Craft is just to trade for experience. And, like, if you don't do trading, it's abysmal to get experience. You'll get Camden roof? It'll be on the house. Oh my god. Okay. That's the best joke of the day. I can't even be mad at that. I can't even be mad at that. You're now too powerful with these emojis. That's true. Now you got all the new ones. I do like that, though. So tonight, guys, I'm going to increase the render distance. I'm also going to be working on adding a voice chat proximity mod. No, Matty Rocco. We're going to have a proximity voice chat mod, so that's going to be optional. If you download it on your end, they'll be able to access the voice chat in the game. I'll have a guide on how to do that once it's on the Discord. I cannot beat these guys. It's tough. Do you want to play with biome restricted librarians? I would like to. I mean, I would turn it on. I'm glad to be back, Krilly. How you doing? Yeah, so we're going to try and update those things tonight. So the server may be down for about half an hour, if that happens. Yo, Dopota, how's it going? I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to see all of you again. I missed all of you guys. I'm doing good, Krilly. It's great to hear you're doing good. Anything new with you, Dopota? What's new with you, Krilly? Yo, Thrasher, how's it going? Thank you. I gotta be doing some more art. I'm working on this painting right now. It's this painting here has been kind of stuck in a standstill for a bit, but I've got ideas. We're gonna use like some gold leafing on it and stuff like that. It's just the underpainting. How you doing, Thrasher? Thanks for the kind words. It's kind of been at a standstill, but I'm gonna work on that soon. In a way, it's a restriction. It also makes it easier. Tries to be predictable. That's true too, Maurice. I like that. What about the seeded fishing? Is that a thing that exists in this patch? Go back to college. Right on, Dopota. Hell yeah. Hope that goes well for you. And again, Thrasher, thanks so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you popping in for just to spread that positivity. puts the thought in my head that I got to do some more art, you know? Speaking of art, did those fundraiser paintings get sent out? Yes. Okay. I'm messaging people again for addresses. If your address is the same as before, I'm going to send it out. I just wanted to double check and confirm everyone's addresses, Perovskites, because it's been so long. I think a couple people moved and I don't want to send things to the wrong address. So I appreciate your patience. I'm going to send them out. I'm going to message you to confirm your address. Or if you just tell me it's the same, you haven't moved, then we're good to go. Thanks so much, Thrasher. You take care. What do they do to fishing? They made fishing seeded in a way. Yeah, see, Matty Rocco moved, right? It's the same for you, Perovska. It's good. Okay. I'm going to try and reach out to people. I have everything packed to get sent out. I just need to confirm that stuff because I would feel terrible shipping something to the wrong address. I guess some people forward their mail and stuff like that, but is a small painting redeem something I still do? Something from the past? Something I still do. If you want a small painting, it'll go on the backlog behind this painting I'm doing for Rev, but it's redeemable. It is redeemable. It's small though. It's a small one. I'm just following the torches to the place here. I just want some nether brick is all. Tempting, yes. Honestly, it's a good deal because the price will go up with inflation, you know? Once the next tax refund hits. Speaking of which, I gotta refund your taxes for this Minecraft server. But yeah, Matty Rocco moved as an example. I know a couple other people that moved. Get the hell out of here. Get away from me, you dirty dog. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm dead. Easy game. I mean, I know I didn't handle it properly. I appreciate everyone's patience with the paintings and stuff like that. Life just got in the way. The Canada Post strike threw me for a while, and then I got all discombobulated, you know? So we'll get through it. I lost the torch path. We'll get through it. I'll get you guys all the artwork you deserve. Thank you again for all the donations to charity for that. I'm not going to use a shield against that guy. He blasts the durability off of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just going to mine this until I get my pickaxe breaks. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, I mean, partly that's why I've not... If I had money in my hand from it, I would have definitely like sent them out sooner and probably gave a shit more. I'm not saying I don't give a shit. I just prioritize different things, and now I'm getting back to that, so they'll be sent out. That's all. Different things were a priority for a while. It wasn't a scam to get people to make donations. Trust me. I just have to focus on some life things, and I appreciate the understanding, though. I just want to say that I appreciate the patience and understanding. Wouldn't you be mad if it was a scam? Honestly, let's do that next year. Let's just never send the paintings. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not gonna gaslight anybody, even as a joke. Song makes you feel good? I am not a music like theorist, but it's probably got to do with like the notes being in a certain key or something. Please don't commit fundraising fraud. Yeah, exactly. No, the paintings are coming. I'm not going to be committing any fraud. All right, that's all my that's my pickaxe. I just wanted a stack and a half. This is probably good enough for me. I can come back if I want more. Fraud and evasion. Right, so that's sort of, we got to get back to taxes. We can't keep evading taxes, so tomorrow's stream during the puzzles, I'm going to refund everyone's taxes and make a new tax goal. A new stream tax goal. I don't think I want to use netherrack in my tower. It might be a bit too red, but the nether bricks go well with the purple I'm looking at with the cherry blossom. And I just got to find like one other block. Evasion capped. I got the hiccups. I hate that. Oh, you mean like charity fraud, like to actually pocket the money from that? Yeah, that would be terrible. Yeah, all kidding aside, that's fucked up. But if I committed a fraud where like I made people donate to charity and it actually went to charity and then I didn't give them what I promised them, then they could just write it off in their taxes. But if they did receive, yeah, Crimson Stem, I think it's too pink. I'm looking for the blue trees. Anyone know where those are? You didn't come across any of those biomes, right? I'm looking for the warped forest. Do we have any of those? Or maybe I just used the unstripped stem. Let me take a look at it. Haven't found warped forest. No, okay. That's fine. It would help if I up the render distance a bit, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Yeah. Last year, we did the Princess Margaret Foundation. It's a big charity here in Canada. And they're pretty general in terms of the types of cancers that they support through research funding and through like grants given to people that need to move to get treatment or things like that, like those kind of things. They'll help people pay for their moves when they have to like live closer to a hospital or something like that. Like, so they do a lot of good stuff. All right, I got the some of the blocks I want. I'm just wondering if we can find a warp forest somewhere. I'm sure that it exists within the nether that we have generated. It's just going to be a matter of finding it. Would be a trick. And this is all Basalt Delta for days. I think half of our nether is Basalt Delta. And here's where I get shot by a ghast. I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's okay. The other path leads Soul Sand Valley. Right, if I wanted more of those bones and stuff like that. I think I'm just going to go back home and keep building for now. I've got wood. I've got these bricks to try out with my palette. I really would like the warped hyphae, kind of warped stem bullshit, but I think it's okay if I pass for now. All right. Out of the nether safe and sound. Always a good trip when you make it out with all your items. We could definitely spend some time looking for those trees, but I don't need them. It's not necessary for me, so we can just go back to building. That went pretty well. Ah, I missed Doug saying goodbye. That's unfortunate. I wonder what he's doing right now. All right, back home, safe and sound. I think my horse is still over here, so we'll ride him back up top, and then I'm going to start working on floor 2. I think I want to replace more... without my spyglass, let me FOV this. I'm gonna replace a few more dark oaks, but that's pretty good. Yo, what's up? Matas, welcome in. 9-3 FOV. The best number. And let's go back to building here. Oh, that's the other thing I'm going to do today. I'm going to be turning off spawn protection. Right now you can't break any blocks, 16 blocks in any direction of spawn. I'm going to turn that off. I don't think that we're going to have a grief spawn anyways. Is this a server? This is a server. Played with all my friends today. Everyone in our community. Test message from Doug. Test message from Doug. I see you in chat. I see you in chat. Can you join? For sure, for sure. I have like a little bit of, I'm not like super strict on what you need to do to join, but one of the most important things if you want to join a server would be to hang out a bit first and chill with us. Got timed out in the server and it's not reconnecting. All right, let me look at the console. I thought you left because you, yeah, let us get to know you first. Exactly, right? I don't like playing with strangers. I like playing with friends. But if you want to join us in our community, I'd be happy to have you join us. It's probably on your end. I'm looking at my console though, you know? Let me see. How'd you get kicked? Yeah, it says you were timed out. But like, I don't know by what. Douglas Gordo moved too quickly. Okay. It says you moved too quickly. How do you know how I can fix that? Who have server sent me an IP? Sure. All right, here you go. Here's the IP. Here's the IP for everybody. Sorry for being fast, world record holder. Turn off anti-cheat. How do I do that? In my console? We can fix this. We can fix this. It's in the console. I'm gonna turn off the anti-cheat. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. We can fix this. We can fix this for Doug. Server properties. Allow nether, true. Enforce whitelist, true. Generate structures, true. Damn, I don't know where that is in my... I don't know where the anti-cheat is in my panel here. Yeah, options regarding movement checks. I'm looking for that right now. There's one called Allow Flight. I don't know if that's going to be it. I don't know if that's going to be it. I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna try and figure that out, Doug. That's the first time that's happened, though. You have problems? Sorry about that, Mattas. I hope you fix your problems. Ba-bum-bum. Bum-ba-bum. If you allow flight, you fly when hitting double spacebar in survival. Oh, okay. So I'm not doing that. Probably just your internet. No, because I mean, it says you're timed out, but I don't know how to undo it. I can open a ticket or something like that. Yeah, Mattas. Good luck though with your problems. I timed out. My internet's being cringe. Can't connect to the server. No, you can connect to Twitch chat now, so... What is it? What is it? Server, it has to be in server properties. Game mode survival, function permission level 2. Generator settings, nothing. Initial disable packs, nothing. Level name, doesn't matter. Level C, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just not sure how to fix Doug's problem. Like, I don't even see where to adjust that. I know, Doug, you're saying your internet's also giving you grief, but I'm going to try and fix it. I'm going to try and keep troubleshooting it. Because I don't see anything yet. Mojang banned you for being too good at the game. I might open a ticket with the server hosts. Because I'm not hosting this myself, you know? Slash game rule disable light movement check true? Okay, okay. Matt, we're talking about something else. You don't have to worry about console at all. I'm doing that on my side. Yeah, sounds good, Doug. But by later today, I'll have you try to pop into the server. I just disabled the game rule if you want to try and log in again. But I'll work on it after your stream today. It's all good. Yeah, no, you don't need to worry about the console at all. Matas. Yeah, just chat here. Yeah, I hope you have a good lunch, Doug. I'm gonna try and fix that. I'm not stressed about it, but I just have no fucking clue what to do to change anything about that. I hear what Maurice is saying. I tried what Maddie said. I'll work with Doug on that after. Hopefully it doesn't have to happen to anyone else. Hey, you're allowed to chat here, Matas. You could just chat right here. It's not on my side, it's on yours. Okay, you know what? That helps me not stress out as much. Not that I'm super stressed. If it's just on Doug's side, then it's all good. Well, not all good, but it'll be fine. If it's on my side, no one will be able to join. Okay, okay. If there is anything I can do, let me know. Just a world record holder problem? Yeah, it sounds like it, Doug. Sounds like it. Let's make some more composters and barrels. Belongs to lovers. If you can chat here, type yes. If you can't, then don't type. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For sure. Mommy agrees. A little bit of like a circular build here, you know, but just gonna get darker and darker as we go up and transition into other blocks. Like we have our nether bricks now. We have our dark oak logs. We have our spruce logs we're gonna start using as well. I figured this would be a good spot because I can see everything that's happening. Let me make a list of things I gotta do after stream today though. Because one of them is VC mod plus 20 RD and minus spawn protection. Cool. I'm the overseer. Hi, Peaches. Yeah, I can see everything that's happening here. I'm gonna get a spyglass soon. Peaches, you'll be proud of 9-3 today. He got the movie guesser in one just off the quote. How you doing though? It's good to see you. Because the night. Let's make some more barrels and composters. Swooch got a 2-in-1. Yeah, that's true. How you doing today, Peaches? Okay, now we can make like 33 barrel, and I need some more blocks for composters. Nice. We're just working on this server here, Peaches. This is our new Minecraft server everyone's playing on. If you want to join us sometime later this week or this weekend, you're welcome to join us. They have built-in ray tracing. Some of them do 9.3. So it depends on your graphics card, though. Like, if you have RTX enabled graphics card, you can do some pretty crazy stuff. Like, it's no joke. There actually is ray tracing texture packs, shader packs. Don't go crazy now. Nice. Bedrock has vanilla ray tracing, you believe? Yeah, there's some stuff if you have RTX, which is like a shader thingy. Yo, what's up, Rudolph? How's it going? Can't play Minecraft because it gives you motion sickness. You get headaches every time. Oh, it used to be one of your favorites to play. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that you can't play it as much anymore. You don't have an RTX? Don't worry, neither do I. I don't either. Getting old problems? Yeah. Tell me about it. Minecraft with normal FOV gives you headaches? Doug's back. Okay, so that's perfect. I didn't have to do anything else. Let's go. No longer banned. Cherry bomb. Just going to increase the size of our spiral staircase as high as we want. Unbanned. Rice and beans, not ready yet. Are you having rice and beans today, Doug? Nice. Are there any packs that can reduce motion sickness? Oh, that's interesting, 9-3. That's a good find, even if Peaches doesn't find it helpful. That may be a link I save for other people. Don't be so good at the game. Yeah. The world record holder. Look at how many people are online. It's so cool. I think that was a good call, Maurice, to get this to be darker than this. And then I can go like... like this. Like this. Like this. Like this. Like that. Yeah, this is kind of my palette. I think that looks pretty good. This is the one that actually goes here. Awkwardly, the spruce outside is darker than the dark oak log outside. Well, both of these are darker than this. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's good there. And then this goes here. Nice. You may be a retired Minecrafter, but you still got some knowledge. I'm glad I got to use it today, Maurice. You're headed out the door to play baseball. Love it, love it. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. Hi and bye, Peaches. Good luck at baseball. I hope you throw some strikes. Hey, batter, batter. We'll go with something like this kind of palette here. Getting darker and darker. Not to go black. Like even my rooftop made it of like polished deep slate, not black. Stairs, not black. "100% plan to whip it past your kids and strike them out." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, full speed. That's what we want to see. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. Full speed curveball, inside curveball. No mercy. Yeah, I know you're kidding. I know you're kidding. That'd be funny though. See you soon, Peaches. Dope Hoda, chillin', lurkin'. I love all the lurkers here. Thanks everyone that's lurking. If you guys want to join us in Minecraft, it's super, super simple. The IP is in Discord, and so is the whitelist. Let me know if you need any help joining. I kind of like that better, actually. Unfortunately, I do think that's better. This is vanilla, yeah. Yeah, pure vanilla server. I'm trying to keep as many of the vanilla game options on as well. The only thing I have that's not a vanilla game option right now is the amount of players that need to sleep at night is 50%. Yeah, it looks better that way. Yeah, okay. I probably have to go get some more deep slate, but I'm sure I can find some at Dunce's house or something. You'll join some other time? You're doing some homework right now? Right on, yeah. This is not like just online when we're live. It's going to be online all the time, so you can join whenever. But focus on the homework first, for sure. Okay, let's go get some more stair blocks. Guitar time? Hell yeah. Song requests are on, guys, if you want to request a certain song or something. That's totally cool. Oh, apparently I already did all this like that. Homework's more important than Minecraft? Yeah, priorities are important. My main job right now is just hanging out. But if I had homework, I'd be doing that. Okay, all the stairs is done. All the way up to the 3rd floor. Nice. I'm thinking of putting a water column down the middle. I don't know if it's going to go up or down or if there's like a redstone thing I can do to make it go both ways. Have a bisexual water elevator. Let's just keep building up. Thanks, Doug, for hanging out. I'll see you later for sure. Rudolph says see ya. Cam says see ya. Okay. Some teachers give homework in Minecraft. Yeah, that's true with the educational version and stuff. One of our friends in the Moose Herd and someone I think I've rated a couple times, but I don't get to rate often enough. Razor, he's a teacher, and he's been talking about trying to get educational version for his school. Just getting all my glass because we're about to do the next window. And you can see the window doesn't line up here. Because I'm making like every floor is going to be like a different wonky part of this build. But the staircase is still going to go up all the way straight. Or it's not straight, it's a spiraling staircase. I'm gonna be your... You're gonna sing the words wrong. I need to make some more blue glass. Let's go do that. Did you see the video of the guy mining Bitcoin in Minecraft and submitting that as a university project? I did not. Please, 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 please elaborate. Not that I want to try. I don't think it could. But I'm curious for sure. Okay, so let's go get some more glass. Don't worry about my mess, guys. I know what's going on here. It's organized chaos in my mind. Glass, glass, glass. It does sound sick. I'm interested, even though I don't think I would want to do that even if I knew how. I've seen stuff like that, like what Dopod is talking about with like computations in Minecraft. Alright, just gonna go down here to collect some sand is all. I don't need that much, maybe a stack, so I'm not looking for a desert, just one of these beaches here. Yeah, this is fine. Nether has access to Crimson Forest. Yes, if you go down the straight tube in cam space, then it's Crimson Forest. In survival mining Bitcoin, I mined 100 Ethereum in survival Minecraft. I agree with you though, Maurice. Even if it wasn't for university, it's really cool. I like projects like that, redstone projects or what have you. I'm just gonna go till my shovel breaks, actually. That was a smart thing to do. There's only 2 uses left. And a little bit of blue dye on the way. And that's all I need. I like the look of that tower on the horizon. Yeah, so tonight my list of things is to add the voice chat mod, change the render distance, and I'm going to remove spawn protection as well. If there's anything else you guys want to do with the server, let me know. We can talk about it. I'm not going to be adding a galore of mods, but... I don't remember what my level Cam's path is at, but it's a good question. Another thing we're doing today is terraforming this area, so once I finish my second floor, we're going to take a break for that. That's always a good idea, Rudolph, to add your base to the coordinates sheet. Yes. So glass is good, cooking, and then we got the light blue stained glass. That's good. There's purple as well, but we use that up. Light blue I should make another stack of as well. Oh, neato. That's cool to keep it on the same Y level. Maddie's a smart one. Yeah, so this is enough glass, right? 9 is enough for blue. And then this. Nice. And then I just need a little bit more. Okay, let's go put this glass down. You have a second path that leads to Soul Sand Valley. You go a different direction, try and find warp. Yeah, if you find warp, that'd be cool, but it's looking more and more like I'm just not going to include that in my build, so I'm not trying to push you to do that. You don't have to. Okay, because that's a 1, 2, 3. Sounds good, Maddie. All right, almost sleep time in the game. We're going to finish this floor, and then you can see here, this is kind of looking flat. I'm going to make this a little bit more curved, and then work on my path coming down this way. Yeah, that's cool, Maddie. You can AFK the iron farm. I'm actually not running low on iron, but I'm definitely using it up. Warp for pearls is good. Good idea. Oh, I didn't bring my composters. Let's see. This can go here. Here. And then I guess it's time to start getting darker with it. I'll try to do 2 here. 1 here. 1 here. Planks. Yeah, I don't really want to use planks as much. I don't like how it looks like it's striping up this way, so... I think I'm going to switch those two. Think it's running while you're at your base? Hey, that's pretty good. Simulation distance is 12 chunks, and I'll put the render distance up a bit tonight. So simulation is not the same as render. But I think that's okay. I'm not an expert, but I think that's all right. That looks good. Okay, next up is... We're going to start using some not-strip spruce. Prob, see ya, Maddie. Non-strip spruce is what's next. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I fall here, I'm dead, but it's fine. We're not playing hardcore. This goes here and here. And then now we're going to start doing spruce logs. So this goes here. This goes here. And this goes here. What do I want to change? I think I want to change which log I'm using. I think this is darker than the dark oak. Just barely. I think I'm not going to use that bark. I'm just going to use that bark. Ah, okay. That was dangerous. I got to put my water in here. Minecraft is dope. I'm happy we're playing together. Gonna add some decorations to this house after, but we got to keep working on the structure. Right, so what I wanted to do was replace a few things. Like this could be a little bit more variety, you know? A little bit of decision making as we go. It's not like a easy place kind of strategy, but it's going to be nice when it's done. Let's do the glass now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. That's perfect. And we'll do one more layer of that, and then the second floor is done the height. Yeah, that's good. Second floor will be done after I get that window finished. Just like that height. That's what we're going for. Okay, so what do we need to do? And just go strip spruce here. No, Husker. Betrayal. I think a composter goes here. I can strip this. And make this one darker. Yeah, okay, that's good. And we'll start doing some more dark oak. I gotta use more of that. I'm honestly open for any critiques you guys have though. If you think I could do something better. I gotta get some more glass and another. Oh, we never made our second batch of light blue dye. Nice. Okay, so we have enough glass already made too. Let's go get that. If a villager ever comes close to this build, just gonna have to kill it. It's gonna attach to all the job blocks. There's no, they're not gonna make it up this hill. Yeah, my whole house is job blocks. You're right. I like it though. I like it's looking like it's just a stack. Shit ton of glass. I realized I already collected enough. I got 51. I thought I had already made all my stained glass, but I'm good. Thank you though. Thunder only happens when it's raining. What a great song. Okay. All right, so what I want to do is you catch me digging an entire island. Just looking for one buried treasure. You want to know a trick that will help you find treasures forever, Conop? I can teach you a little trick. But if you want to keep looking, I want you to keep looking. Please? Okay. You're in sand hell. So where are you? Like, are you close to our, like, can I come to you? Or do you want me to just explain how you can work it out? F3 is good. F3 is the first step. Probably just explain. Okay, yeah. Like Maddie said, the first thing you want to do is F3 and G to turn chunk borders on. You'll see these boxes that go up into the sky. And you want to make sure you're in the chunk that the X is in. And once you're in there, then you're going to look here on this left side of your F3 screen for the chunk coordinates right here. 480 is my current chunk coordinate. You want your chunk coordinate. Wait, where's the sub chunk? Wait, does it not show the sub chunks? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, block. Here, this one here. In the block line. Block, ignore the block you're looking at. 575, that's the block coordinate within the chunk. You want to look for it to say 9 something 9. So when it looks like this, 969, 959, 9 whatever 9, if it says 99, no, it's, yeah, 99, the treasure is mine. That's how I remember. And that you can use that too, mommy. It's 99. Nice. Yeah, 99, the treasure is mine. That's how I remember it. So if you get into the 4-4 is, okay, the way I remember 4-4, the dragon's a whore, 9-9, the treasure is mine. That's how I remember both of them. 4-4, the dragon's a whore, 9-9, the treasure is mine. 3-6-9, damn she fine, go ahead and give it to me one more time. Get low, get low, get low, get low. No, that's the way we remember it. 4-4, the dragon's a me. If it's still not there, then there's no treasure. And someone else must have picked up that treasure and you've just been digging a beach. But if you go to 9-9 on your X and dig down, it's guaranteed. If it's not there, then it's not there. And it's possible someone else got it and forgot to mark the beach. They filled the sand pit back up. You're my brown-eyed girl. That'd be diabolical. Yeah, that would be. Especially if it was the treasure map that Dunson put in the chest over at spawn. I know Dunson put a map there. I don't know if that's the one that's causing issues. My brown-eyed girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. Leave a note, got him, fill it back in. In the chest, yeah. You think that if you break the chest, the new maps generated don't point to that spot? I feel like that's correct. I made you look, yeah, something to that effect. Something like that would work, right, 9-3? New maps can still point there. Cam says they can still point there. That's okay, though. We're all learning together. Oh my, have you have grown? Didn't want to strip that one. You suck at this game? Hey, dude, I haven't been fighting anything. I've just been chilling. We used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la. You found it? The trick is fire? Hell yeah, Konop. I'm so glad it worked. Zombie is just out for me, Husker? Yeah. Just out for Husker. I mean, I'm a rider. I will be there if you need me to fight that zombie, Husker. I'm not that great. I'm so rusty. I've died like 5 times. What's my death stat? That's counted, right? Somewhere here. Times died. Mob kills. Player kills, 0. Times hit. Time since last death, 6 hours. Is there a times you've died stat? Someone let me know. Just call deaths. I never died. You see it? I don't see it. What's it called now? Number of deaths is what Cam says. Number of deaths. There it is. Number of deaths. 3 times. That's not bad. Okay. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was more than that. One time Maddie killed me. One time I fell off my build. And the other time... I think the other 2 times I fell. I think I've been falling a lot. But that's what happens when you build a tower this high up in the sky. If you guys missed the way Maddie killed me, it would have been funny on stream, but I was fighting an Iron Golem, and Maddie did the trick to like punch the Iron Golem and block up so you could fight the Iron Golem. And I was like, oh, I'll go help him out. And I started to attack the Iron Golem. Maddie logged out. The Iron Golem turns around, just one-shots me, and I was just like, I was crying. That was funny. I got destroyed. Use that 2 times? Well, I'm going to make it 4 if I keep this up. Did not expect it to one-shot me. I don't know what my health was at. I was in full armor. I was in full iron. So I think I must have not been at full hearts. So that's on me, right? I'm pretty sure I wasn't full hearts. I don't think with full iron they can one-shot you. I look tanky. Yeah, I just didn't see my health bar, and that's my fault. Got to keep that topped up. Hey. In hard mode, they are rough. True, we're also play on hard. It's not my fault. Well, I can be accountable, you know what I mean, for the things I could have done differently. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, I don't want to have the same block on this both sides of a window pane as one of my rules, so I'm just going to move this over. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Trial Chamber this Friday. Dragon Fight, Trial Chamber. I think I would like to do stuff together like that. Yeah, I haven't been pushing any content. I've just been building. I can see Cam's house from here. Yeah, I'm going to up the render distance, guys, tonight to 20. And I may work on some stuff related to that in the future, but I think it's already pretty good because our server's been stable, so I can increase it. You got some crystals? Cam's down to plan for the Trial Chamber or a Dragon Fight. Yeah, Dunson, I would like a spyglass. I have copper smelted if you want to come to my base and make them. The grove must be close to visible. It's got to be, right? Once I up the render distance to 4 chunks in every direction, I'll see so much more. What's a Trial Chamber? Trial Chamber is a new structure that can generate in worlds that has a whole bunch of like new loot that you haven't seen before and some ways to get old loot. I don't think spyglasses will help me see your bases. Yeah, Rudolph, what's your coordinates? He put them in Discord, I think. Or there's only one mace, is that right? No, it's not true. The mace head is just very, very rare, Dunson. Each person can unlock each chest once. There you go. Each vault trial can only be opened by once each player. That's fair. But the hammer, there's more than one of. That might be what Dunson's thinking of, though. In terms of like the one limits. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Okay, so this is the height of the second floor. I just have to make the last layer, and then we'll put the floor down, and we'll be done for this, and we'll start terraforming some stuff. Core is only available from an ominous vault, and it's a low drop rate. Yes, like a 1% or something, right? Ow. Yeah, so I'm down this Friday to do a trial chamber. I'm down for that. Stuff this weekend? No, I want to do it on stream, so Friday sounds good. The dragon can be on the weekend, but the trial chamber I want to do on stream. The dragon, I want the most amount of people there possibles, but if you're free to be down, yeah. I think it'd be something like in the starter stream on Friday would be dragon fight. Not this Friday. This Friday we'll do a trial chamber, and then next Friday we can do dragons or something. One of 3 players sleeping. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I got to add some water there. Let me do that now. Proximity voice trial chamber. Yeah, I'm gonna get the proximity chat working for tonight. I hope to get it done. Your hole's beginning to take shape. Hell yeah. And you may win. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was snowing there often. There's a bigger snow patch to the south of you. Which direction is that? North of you. North of your base, there's a huge mountain. My buckets are down there. I'll just build a new bucket. Because those buckets have fish in them. I didn't ever collect snow with cauldrons in my Minecraft career. I'm not even kidding. I think that I didn't even know about that. That's not the only way to collect it, right? That's just the passive way. Then Warden, you think we can have a group Warden effort? I like making the progress slow like that because playing the game without an Elytra is so fun. Renewable, right. Yeah, for sure. Or I can bring it to you, Rudolph. What do you prefer? I can bring you a stack of iron. This house is looking so cool. Yeah, I'll bring it to you. Yeah, I'll make a water elevator later. This song, yeah. Twitch is a wild place. Oh, man. I never thought that, like, the call to action would be so crazy like that. Just compel you to join ISIS. Like, I don't know what it is. Let me get some iron for Rudolph. Rudolph, your chords were in Discord, right? Who would have thought? Nice wood. I love that wood. Whoa, look at Dunson's house. Coming along. His horse is down there. Dunson, how are you gonna get your horse out? If you bring some dark oak saplings, you'd be grateful? Sure, I got you. Let me get that right now before I go too far. And forget. Horse is not meant to be in public. Okay. I won't look at him then. Dark oak saplings is what my friend wants. There's 2. Good morning, Noonian. Thanks for the welcome back. Words are minus 550, 140. Okay. I'm just getting the saplings. How you doing, Noonian? Good to see you. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing all right. One more sapling for me. Okay, we'll get some iron as well for Rudolph. Okay, that's 4 saplings. Let me get one more, because you could be screwed on saplings sometimes, right? 6. Maybe two trees worth. Exactamundo. We got Konop, Dunson, Husker, Maddie, myself, and Rudolph all online right now. There's about like I would say over a dozen people whitelisted already. It's pretty popular. I'm really happy with the people joining us. That looks so cool, this tower I'm building. All right, that's 9 trees. Let's go. Minus 550. 140. Okay. Camden's not online. Sorry, my bad. If you want to join us, Noonian, the way to join is in the Discord. Just go to the roles channel to enable the Minecraft channels. And then there's a channel you can add your name for a whitelist and I'll get you in there. You can play whenever you want. The server's going to be online all day. I'll go check the whitelist right now to make sure I'm not waiting on anybody. Or nobody's waiting on me, I should say. All right, Matty Rocco here. And let's take this to Rudolph's house. And there's Maddie's nether portal. We're going this way. This is the way to Rudolph's house. Okay, nobody's posted in the whitelist, so that's cool. All right, best friends forever for Konop. Nice. Here we go. Fast tracking to Rudolph's house. Oh, it's Ivana's portal? True, true. Yeah, that was her glance at the nether on a completable rune portal. Trumpet! What the hell? What the heck, skis? All right, Rudolph, I'm here. I'm present. Come claim your belongings. Little bit, emphasis on the little. Emphasis on the little bit. Nice house. I'm glad I got to stop by and see it. Yeah, they still haven't made horses swim, even though Swooch looked it up yesterday, and horses don't need to be taught how to swim. Now you're on the list. There you go. Now you're in the game, Noonian. You can join us anytime. We'll be playing some more tonight. I mean, the server's always up. This is a great horse riding song. Yeah, whenever you have time in between work and whatever else you got to do, you can hop on. We're going to be here. I'm going to keep it going for as long as I can, but it's possible to maybe set an end date at some point. I think that's wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. I think that everything needs an end. I don't want to play this infinitely, but I want to play it for at least a month or two. Actually, do not know why we don't have stairs and slabs of 90% of blocks. Yeah. That's actually valid. Just gonna quick disconnect for sleeping. I wasn't near a bed. I'll jump back in about 30 seconds and check my phone for messages. Nothing crazy. I gotta reply to that on break. Even a dirt slab, you could make it half the dirt. It's not an unreasonable ask. And there's definitely mods that do that. I really shouldn't have crossed the river, should I? Damn, okay, I gotta go back across the river. Right, no, I get what you're saying, 9-3. Alright, alright, alright. Go back the long way around. Rudolph, you're gonna have to build a bridge at some point to the direction of spawn. Welcome in, Noonian. Currently there's spawn protection around where you just joined, but I'm gonna remove that tonight. Noonian's in. Konop and I are riding. Konop got that slow. I wasn't gonna say it, but Konop's taking their time. Here, this is me doing laps around Konop. This is me running laps around Konop. Man, a lot of Seribot bans today. That's not a bad thing, though. I'm glad it's doing its work. There's been 3 bans so far today from spam. Be real with you, Chief. Oh! Playing with a failing keyboard? Okay. That happened to me, like... I mean, not in the past, like, few years, but I had that... Before I bought this current keyboard that I'm using, I had my keyboard start failing because I spilt orange juice on it. False. I spilt grapefruit juice on it. Same thing. It was pulpy as shit. And it was the pulp, I think, that messed it up more than anything else. I'm pretty sure that it got fucked up. Clumsy hooves, gang. It happens. You knock over a piece of pie. They ticked over you. I don't have any of those lanterns. I want to make those. That's why I took a stack of iron from Maddie. I sent one to Rudolph and I grabbed one so I can make those lanterns. What else do I need to make one of those? I need like a iron nuggets and a torch or something? Is that it? It is torch and iron nugget. Konop, thanks. Your keyboard died by water 3 weeks ago. You have a better one now? Okay, well, I'm glad you got a better one, but that sucks. I mean, I've got water right here. We always like have drinks around our computers and coffee and stuff like that. It's a miracle they don't break more often. It's honestly a miraculous sometimes. I like my door. I like my house. Do 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 do. Okay. Ah! Okay, see, that's where water clutched up. I'm so glad I added that water. I thought it was dead. I thought it was a goner there. All right. I still got stained glass. Nice. I'm going to go one higher. But kind of like a single. Yes, like that. And then, now... That looks good. We're starting to get darker with it. Slowly, and then this layer is going to be done here. And then we'll do the floor, and then I'm going to work on some terraforming. My goal is to add a floor of this tower every day. And eventually I'll have like 30 floors. Candy, let me know if you need help. Not like that. Yeah, this over here on the right-hand side of my tower, I'm going to focus on that. Let me know if you need help though, Cam. Guarantee some of your stuff is gone. You think you got it? Okay, okay. Do. Okay, looking good. Starting to get darker. Let's put a composter here. You could be good. You could be this. You could be this. You could be this. Okay, this is looking good. Ah, it's fine. And then we're going to go here like this and just finish up this layer. So I'm going to actually just replace this quickly. I might put a barrel here. And then this can be dark. This can be spruce. This can be dark. This can be spruce. This can be dark. Maybe a couple more light pieces here and there. This is a lot of dark oak in a row. How much gold gear do I need to not aggro? Yeah, any single piece. That looks good. Okay, let's do the next layer. We're going to get rid of all barrels now, so we don't need any more barrels, I don't think. Maybe a couple more here and there. Almost bedtime for us. Actually, I can already see the moon, so let's get moving to the bed. Nice. Okay, so that's good enough for now to get down. Okay, that is the worst part to lose, Cam. Yeah, 40 levels. I'm only level like 8, but again, I've died a few times, so it is what it is. We're 3 hours into stream, guys, so in about an hour, I'm going to take a break. Maybe even in 15 minutes, I'll take a break. We got 3 out of 4 sleepers. We just need one more because there's only 50% of people need to be sleeping. That's all it is. Try to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that on any tops of, yeah, like that. That's good. Guarantee on that. Yeah, we're getting darker. Taking out a pillager outpost. If I die, you're good. Noonian getting the Stone Age up. If you need any food or anything, Noonian, let me know. I can bring you some and stuff like that. We also have an iron farm already if you would like to get a jump start. But if you want to just build your own stuff, power to you. I'll let you do your thing. Try to make me go to rehab, but I said no, no, no. Okay, so time to grab some slabs. I just want spruce slabs, so that should be good. Let's see if that's enough. Now, I think I want to go up one more. So we go like this. Yes, okay, that's correct. I gotta put some torches down too, so I'll take a break from building to do that. I would hate to like just walk into my base and there's a creeper there because I didn't torch my own Ah, I'm dead. I accepted fate that time. I don't have a bucket of water or anything. On the topic of wanting Mojang to add stuff, please add a woodcutter. Oh, like there's a stone cutter. Where did I fall? Holy. Oh, it's right here. Okay, good. And this is all my stuff. That's death number 4 for me. Also, petition to Mojang, can we please wear buckets on our head? I think bucket should be an item you can equip. Camden, the fortress, does it lead to a forest? There's a forest, a red forest on the way to the fortress. Shot by a pillager. Well, at least Husker said some nice final words. All right. Let's get back up top and try and finish working on this floor. Okay, all right. That's pretty good. That's done. I think I'm going to change a few pieces here and there for spruce. Or maybe just barrels. Throw some more barrels in here. Like on this. This could be a barrel. Anytime there's like a double-double, I'll just take a barrel. Fletching table was added in 2019. Children that are born at that time are going to kindergarten now, and the fletching table still has no UI. Did they ever say that they were going to do anything with the fletching table? It's just a job block for villagers still, right? Like, was it planned that they were going to do stuff with it? It's very interesting. Yo, Spino, how's it going? Spino, I don't know, I mentioned it yesterday, but if you want to play Minecraft with us, the server address and everything to join, how to get on the whitelist is in our Discord. Open invitation if you want to join us. But you don't have to. You don't have to play right now. Let me get some torches here. It was planned for all workstations. Like the smithing table didn't get a UI till 116. True. Damn, so many good songs today. Just bangers. Think it was going to be used for crafting arrows and stuff. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. I didn't... Something I probably read bits about, but I never really knew. Interesting stuff. That's just to stop the spawning here. Even though this is all half slabs, there's 2 spots here. They're spawnable, and all that's technically spawnable here. Do. Getting an upgrade. Mm-hmm. Cool. I can just strip all this. Let's go back down a level and see if we can feather the gradient a bit more in some areas. Like this here, I think is missing... Like maybe even something here, like a stripped log. I think just this spot here. Maybe this block. If I go spruce here, and then this can be a strip spruce. I guess I gotta just strip that block there. Yeah, that seems already better. And then up here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I don't strip any of those. I think I can barrel this one. That's all good. That's all good. I think a barrel's fine there. Sure. Okay, cool. Let's go do some terraforming. I think that's all I really want to do now. So we got to make a shovel. We'll make a few shovels here, and we got a pickaxe. Forgot you're switching from bass to guitar, so you have to play some guitar before practice. All right, see you later. Rob, see ya. Eventually I'll do the interiors, but I gotta do some exterior stuff. Do I ever want to have kids? Me? Like a serious question? I don't have any plans for it. Yeah, I was so locked in on mining, I missed Maurice's question about if I want children. But I'm sure I missed a joke somewhere in along the lines. I don't have any plans for it. Something you think about a lot recently? Stuff does pop up. Like I saw one thing the other day where like it was in a show or something and the guy was like, "Oh, blah 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 blah." And the person was like, "Oh, don't you want to have a son? Carry on the lineage? A man's legacy dies if he has no son." And I was like, I mean, that is very medieval thinking, but like Yeah, honestly, for me, I think that I would much sooner adopt a kid if I had like a stable life that I felt like I wanted to be a parent and I had someone I could parent with. I would probably adopt a kid that there's so many kids out there in foster homes or in situations where they need a loving home. You don't need to bring you don't necessarily need to bring new life into the world, but when I think about it, I think about it in those terms mainly. I don't know. It's an interesting question. That's my legitimate answer. Adopted kids also need to go somewhere. Yeah. My dad was adopted. I never met my blood grandmother on that side, but like I mean, my dad was left like on the step of a fire station level stuff. Like it was I'm like no exaggeration. Like that's what happened. Like I don't know much about his life and his experiences because of that. Because he doesn't talk about it much, but he does. He did like a month or two ago try to reach out to somebody who was related to him, and they blocked him on Facebook. So they probably thought he was like a scammer or something like that. That's pretty reasonable, 9-3. Because yeah, allowing yourself the opportunity to change your mind is very open as well. Because there's some people that say never, oh, never, and people like may have their reasons for that. Like Cam mentioned, they didn't feel like they would be a good parent. Konop kind of agreed, and that's fair. That's valid. I think not enough people make that assessment before they move on to be parents, even if they're actively making that decision, right? You never wanted kids, then you had 4. Do you know how it works, local versus federal, but your friends adopted a 17-year-old, came with a free ride to college and other things? No, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's all grants, bursaries, and stuff from the government, Maddie. It's to incentivize it, right? It makes sense. Like, it's not... You're not, like, getting free money. You're getting things paid for that should be paid for. Like school. Want to be the cool aunt? Yeah, I dig that. Camden blown up by a creeper. What is this? What is this nonsense of things killing my friends? Bring someone into this mess you consider to be messed up? Yeah, that's a perspective some of my friends share as well. I don't have many friends that have kids. I've got one friend who has a son, but most of my kids are kind of in line with... I mean, I got Maddie as a friend. He's got some kids. I got Mommy, and I know Peaches has some kids, but most of all my IRL friends don't have any kids. We're just terraforming here, so not much is happening. I'm gonna grab some bone meal in a second. We're gonna mossify it. No surprise, but as a kid, you hated being around babies, and yeah, I always liked being around small kids. I love teaching small minds and helping them learn and explore things, or giving them the opportunity to explore something. But I was like you, Maurice. I wasn't a big fan of newborns at all, and I never really have been. There's certain parts of my life where I don't feel like I'm an adult. And maybe it's partially because of COVID. I never got the experiences of some things. Like, I've never been to a wedding besides, like, I went to one as a +1. It was someone's wedding. I didn't know anybody there. I'm not saying it's too late, but like a lot of people, like even my friends now, financially, they're like, doesn't make sense to have a big wedding. We're just going to have something small and you guys can come over for a beer after. That's life, right? Find children's brains fascinating, watching them discover the world. Yeah. I mean, I still have some like notes from my students and stuff like that I kept from when I was teaching art schools. I had like a little note that says, thank you, Mr. Whatever, like, thank you, Mr. Moose, right? The most special thing ever? You should post a pic of the note your kid wrote you? Hell yeah. Yeah, and it's reasonable not to have like the huge ceremony, right? It's not an unreasonable thing. Let's go get some more bone meal. Because I want to moss this up just to take a look at it and chip away at it a bit more. Do I want that moss underneath my build? I'm thinking about replacing all that moss and dirt there with more granite. I'm going to probably do that too. Yeah, let me take a look at Maddie's note here. I'm not going to pull it up on stream, but if you want to look at it, you can go check in the Discord. I like that you are my dad. In piano, that's cool. For Valentine's Day, they got you to write a list of things that they like. I mean, it's one thing to say like, "Hey, write these things." Like write things you like about your dad. Like, but those quality answers are killer. You know what I mean? Like the exercise was say things you like about somebody, but the points that he picked up on are really, really cool, Maddie. I really like that. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't know which of your kids it was. She wrote that last week. Oh, just out of nowhere? Nice. I didn't know it was, I thought it was maybe for an activity. That's really, really nice. Yeah, let me just get some stuff here. Today, less and less people commit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if divorce rates have gone up or down in the past few decades, but it was something that was talked about when I was a kid. Like, oh, divorce is at like 50%. If you like, someone said this to me. Someone said divorce is at 50%. If you had a 50% chance to cross the street, would you cross the street? And I was like, bro, that's not the same. I was like, that ain't the same thing. Yeah, Maurice, update me on that, what the stats are, because I don't think that they would have risen much. I don't think so, but I don't think as many people are getting married, to be honest. Noonian's got off to go do some adulting. Noonian, hope your day goes well. You know what? I probably need more bone meal. So let me go do... I'm going to go over to Cam's house and head to the Soul Sand Valley for picking up some sand. So I missed Husker. When your kid sees you struggling, he comes over and scratches your back. Oh, like even if you're like focused on work or something like that, or maybe... I think that's really thoughtful. That's really cool, Husker. Sometimes physical touch, even if it's a scratch in the back or like a hug, it's something you can't put into words. Some people, I mean, I'm not a big hugger. I'm not gonna say it, but sometimes I need a hug. You know what I mean? And it really like that human touch, that physical connection is important. Nice copper on your roof, Cam. For divorce, it's been a slow decline. Yeah, I mean, I think like less people are getting married. The one person I do know, just anecdotally, I'm not saying this is evidence for anything, the one person I mentioned before that does have a kid, they are also divorced. They're also the only friend of mine that's divorced. So they're checking both those boxes, no judgment. Sometimes it could be related, going back to what Maurice said about commitment, right? I do think they only got married to try to stay together for the kid, which is noble, very admirable thing to do. But sometimes that's just not going to work out, right? So interesting to talk about, interesting conversation to bring up, Maurice. They're co-parenting now, and it's all good, you know? Sneaked on me from the back. What happened, Konop? A hug can be very powerful. Yeah, definitely 9-3. Yeah, that's a really good way of flipping the perspective on it, 9-3. Strong family can do a lot. Yeah, and I mean, I also want to say that like them co-parenting even though they're not married or living in the same household, it can still be successful. Eat shit, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I was angry at that guy. I just want some bone meal here, you know? Co-parenting works, yeah. Yeah, as you're walking up to him, he just disappears. I'm not laughing at you, Cam. I'm laughing with you, you know? Oh! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Oh, hit him, hit him. Shit, I missed. People can be shit regardless of relationship status. Yes, I think that's very succinct, 9-3. That kind of sums up what I was trying to say. You believe that the society of strong families is the one of the best things that can happen to a country. The way I heard it put is not just in the family sense, but I heard it put as this. Society flourishes when people plant the seeds of trees they will never sit in the shade of. Society flourishes when people plant seeds for which they will never sit in the shade of the trees that grow. Like it's something I think about a lot. And it goes back to what Maurice is saying about families, having strong families like that. But it goes beyond that as well. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out of here. Any nether heads want to come help me out here? Fiber up from Husker. Hell yeah. Oh, I got out. Never mind. I'm safe. I'm going to add some torches here to help the path because it's a little bit spoopy once you leave the situation here. Cool. Okay, that's a little bit easier now if you're in the valley to see where you have to come back out. And this is beautiful amount of bone meal. Maddie, you're looking for the path in the nether? I can give you the coordinates. I'm just there right now, if that's what you're asking. I can give you the exact coordinates of Cam's portal. Husker, you have to know, just before I go back into talking with the Maurice about that, whenever I see a Metamucil commercial, I think about you. I don't know if that's weird. Yeah, tons of different factors. That's very fair to say as well. I like discussions like this where we all bring up different points and we can have things we disagree on. Hey, Zebra, how's it going? Welcome in. Not saying that anyone's disagreeing at this point. Maybe you are. That's you're allowed to. You're allowed to disagree on these things. It's all opinion. But I think a lot of us share opinion on it. The chords in the nether is minus 248. A continent? All right. That's actually sick. We could do something with that, actually. Maybe build a nether path to get there and start building some fun houses on the island. It's been so great playing on the server. Yeah, this point that Maurice is making builds upon what 9-3 said about just like solid friendships can be strong relationships. Friends, family connections, distant family. Hey, Matty Rocco. You put 2 nether portals on it? Okay, that is huge, yeah. Might be one of the biggest. This was a completely random seed, guys. I don't know anything about it. I didn't try to pick this because I liked Spawn or the nether was good. This is the first seed. This is what fate chose for us. Just got some bone meal. Can we finally make tiny nether portals? No. Unfortunately, no. You can't make nether portals any smaller. Yeah, Maurice, that's not something that's easily put into words, or even maybe not even possible to. Cam's grabbing lunch. Zebra's in. Hi, Zebra. Cam's grabbing lunch. I know I already said hi, but hi, Zebra. Yeah, that's one of those things that's it's not quantifiable, right? Like you can't say like, oh, if I just explain it to you with these words, you can feel the exact same feeling I have. A priceless artifact, yeah. Okay, all this gets moved into my house now. Does anyone have an extra lead? I lost mine. It's one of the reasons why you want to achieve something like that. You can look back on that note. Hey, there's no guarantee that there's going to be hate like that. I know it's a trope. I mean, most kids resent some things about their parents at some point, but I genuinely always had respect for my parents. There was times I disagreed with decisions they made, but I always loved them. Yeah, we're just going to clear up this area here. Yeah, I mean, brains developing does crazy things. I forgive myself for what I did. Okay. I can't explain. I might get an achievement here, guys. Don't celebrate too much. I didn't do much. I'm picking up someone else's stuff. This ain't mine. This is it's mine now. It's mine now. I can't explain. It's mine now. Yoink, it's mine now. I didn't earn it, but I'm gonna wear it. Because I'm not gonna throw it out. Okay. ZZ. Yeah, I'm gonna do some organization of this crap later. This is all I need to do right now. That's good. I should make another shovel. The years stop coming and they don't stop coming. And I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Nice. Okay, let's start bone mealing. And the other thing I wanted to consider was removing all the moss that's there. Replace it with dirt, dripstone, and granite. I'll do that when it's not raining. For now, a little bit of spreading moss is not hard. Okay, cool, because that's going down like I want. Nice. Okay. Still got terraform a bit of this, but that's good. Looks good. Let's do the other side of this hill. Yeah, it's not going to be like 100% coverage, but I'm going to fill in these parts with moss after I get some more of it. Nobody does, Husker. Especially not us Canadians. We're not buying any of your whiskey. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Not based. Not based to talk about. How do I path blocks with a shovel, right? Okay. Only I am allowed to break my rules. Don't do as I say. Cool, sleeping through the night. Moss can't grow to path blocks, right? Cool, thanks. No whiskey distilleries in Canada? Yeah, no, we're good on that. I was incorrect on my statement and also unnecessary. There is Canadian whiskey. Yeah, I don't think so either. Let's test it right now. You were correct. Good assumption. Or memory check, I guess. Just gonna build the path first, then we'll texture it with gravel and other blocks later, like Podzol maybe or something. And put some lanterns about and stuff like that. Okay, I was like, who's at my house? It was me backing my ass up onto the pressure plate. Oh, my lantern. This is looking good. This is looking really good. And then we're just going to build up next floor. It's going to be even darker. We're going to use the cherry blossom woods and those nether bricks eventually. I don't know how many floors I'll do. I think one a day is probably too much. Maybe I do one a day for the first like 7 days or something. Because if I get 7 more of those, I'll be at... What's the Y difference here? Tomorrow you're getting a blizzard after it's a high of 20 today? That's crazy. That's actually bipolar weather. Ah! That's fine. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum. And this is Y152, so it's only 30 blocks tall. My 2 floors? Okay. It's only 20 blocks tall. What? It looks taller. But if every floor is like 10 blocks, I can do a bunch of floors. Here where I'm at, the weather's not so crazy. It's getting just warm, rainy, melty. Changes like the weather. Maurice, honestly, if there's one thing I can tell you you'd be good at as a dad, it's the jokes. I think in my books, you're already passing grade for a father. I can't attest to any of the other parenting skills you may or may not have. But I'll sign your report card with a passing grade there. And nobody has an extra lead on the server, right? My fat ass horse can't get through here. Of course. The stupid jokes are the ones that make you laugh your ass off the most. You probably have a lead. I'm coming to you, Dunson. I'm coming to you. I need it because I need to tie my horse up somewhere and I'm tired of putting it in a hole. Have we seen a swamp yet? Well, we do have the mangrove trees, so someone found a swamp. I don't know if the chords have been registered, but we definitely have a mangrove swamp because we have mangrove trees over here. Bro. Why did I plant all those trees? Yo, Gox, how's it going? Yeah, here's the mangrove trees, so you'll have to ask whoever planted those, because I didn't do that. Wasn't me. I found your lead, Dunson. Thank you. Your base is looking really, really cool. There's no slime? Oh. I don't need the slime myself right now, but I was looking for a lead that needs one slime, so I'm good now, Gox. Stable your horse. Yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I'm not going to build a stable, though. I'm just going to tie my horse up. Or at least the horse can't think, it doesn't think it can path through at least, right? Oh, I already got one. I already got one. I'm just dancing, and I'm singing the SNL version in my head right now. It's Domingo. Cause I'm a singer. Yeah, if you go over to this way, you won't press my pressure plate. Cool. I'll put a lamppost here or something. Now I gotta fill up this hole here. TV themes, Little House on the Prairie. Okay, that one I haven't seen in a gig age century. It feels like 100 years since I've watched that show. Little House on the Prairie. My dad's been watching a lot of MASH recently. I don't know if you guys know that show. It's like an old show based, I think it takes place during the Korean War? I could be wrong. Okay, you have 10 seconds to leave this hole, or you will be slaughtered. You have 10 seconds to leave the hole. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, they both wanted to go. Okay, all right. Good job, guys. You had it on VHS, watching it all the time at your grandma's? Nice. You can see them get the fuck out of there. They're like, nope, that's nope, 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 nope. They thought you were bluffing until it was like yeah, like a kid. You get to one, 1.5. They're just playing games with me. Hell yeah. I love playing games. That was funny. That was entertaining to say the least. Let's get the I'm looking for granite and dripstone. I thought I had some. Of both. I mean, I've got dripstone here. But I thought I had a few blocks remaining of each. Well, this is where a little organization could go a long way. Let's do that. I thought I had some, yeah, extra chests here. All right. This is temporary storage while I'm building, you know? But we're just going to make it a little bit more organized. Okay. I'll put bone meal and moss stuff here. Yes, going back to the MASH, because Cam got that theme song on. Husker confirmed it was the Korean War we're talking about. And the show actually ran and continued making seasons even when the US got into the Vietnamese War. And my dad is saying the war in Vietnam made the show like change its tone. It became much less of a comedy. Little House on the Prairie for movie night, sure. Which is interesting. I think like it tried to comment on current events more at that time. It was interesting. 2 out of 3 sleepers. Definitely something we can throw in suggestions, right? Still 2 out of 3 sleepers. Okay, good job, guys. We're back. We're back. And we're back. Welcome back, guys. Thanks for cooperating, coordinating. Okay. All right. This is going to go much better if we're organized, right? Get the rest of this chest complete. I'll put all the glass in here to start. And these dyes. I'll make bread out of this. This is green. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, now we just need to do the last bits here. Blocks of all kinds. Dirt. And greens and wood. I don't know how I got a piece of birch, but it's there. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is a tedious thing that requires my focus. We all hate doing this in Minecraft, but that's why we build sorting systems and stuff like that. We build whole redstone machines to stop having to do this. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll just put miscellaneous stuff in here. Tools, etc., etc. This is wood. This is stone. I can use this chest for something eventually. What if I just do this? Just toss everything out and then organize it all. Surely I get to put it all away before it despawns, right? You always just break the chests. Yeah, almost doing what I'm doing right now is breaking the chests. Probably faster just to break the chest like Cam said. But we're all good because I'm not rushing. We're not in a rush. We're just here doing our thing. Trapdoor, get some gear going in this one. Okay, that's it for like the gear, right? Nope. Potential despawn is just encouragement. Yeah, work quick, work quick. Glass goes in this case. That's wood. This is glass. This is a door. This is wood. This is wood. This counts as wood. Where's my boxes? This counts as wood. This counts as wood. This counts as wood. I got 2 shields. Okay, 3 shields. We're popping off. Okay, everything else can go here. If it doesn't fit anywhere, I'm just going to put it here. Man, I love frogs. Gotta get the Man, I love frogs shirt, right, Cam? Okay, that's it. So no more items on the ground. We can just take our time with the rest of it. This is wood, wood, wood. This is brick, brick. We got it. Man, I love frogs. "21st century schizoid man." Yeah, you can go here with the wood, sticks. Equipment gets to be 3 shielded. 2 shields. Shovel, boots. Put an apple here. Gold. Wheat. Steak. Oh man, bundles are legitness. Bundles could save my life, but it's probably more of a mess later. All right, get that thunderstorm out of here. Bundles are great. I've never played with them before. It's my first time. Okay, so on my checklist of things I wanted to get done today was build my house to level 2. Floor 2 is done. Terraforming is next, and then after that, nothing. After that, nothing. My only plan is terraforming now. They changed bundles so you can take the item out instead of wanting to empty the whole. Perfect change, because like I'm still learning about them. I'm still learning more about bundles. Any sleepers? GG, that's good. Sleeping through the night. So how do you do that? How do you take a specific item out? Like, I can take items out one at a time, and then they come out in the order I put them in. Oh! Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I love it. I love it. Okay, nice. Cool. Very helpful. I'm going to use that. I don't know. There's not much organization there. That's good. That's good. That's good. I got all this done. I got my bucket. Let's keep terraforming. Because one of the things I want to do is fill this hole, then we can continue. And I never found my granite and dripstone, eh? So I must not have any. I don't think I have any granite or dripstone. All right, let me go take a look into town and see if anybody has extra stones. I think Dunson might. No? He's been digging a hole. The scroll wheel is actually clutch, though. That's cool. Thanks for teaching me that. Yeah, I need granite, and I'm going to look for some dripstone as well. Got lots of cobble. Do you have granite? Do you have some greenite? Cam, if Dunson doesn't have any for me to steal, I'll come to you. Ow! $11 granite. There's a stack and a half of granite. Dripstone block. Granite. Granite. Yeah, you have 2.5 stacks of granite, so I'm just going to leave a stack and a half. I'm just going to take a stack. Did you find a dripstone cave while you were digging, Dunson? Can you show me where that is? Let me just tie my horse up at your house. See, it ran away. My horse is running away. Yeah, can you show me that? Or you know what? I'll go north that way, and if I need help finding it, I'll let you know. I think I can look in that direction first. Okay, it's not that way? Yeah, then show me. Your horse can go up scaffolding? You just jump with your horse on scaffolding? This is epic. How do you go down with your horse? I've never seen scaffolding horse in my life. There we go. We're good. Oh, I almost missed that jump. I also forget about the hitbox of the horse is pretty big. Matt, did you see the Wide People Aussie in game? It's so good. Wide People Happy Pillager? I think it's on BTTV because I think Tetra made it. It is epic, yeah. I think it was on BTTV because I think Tetra uploaded it to be able to use in Dave's channel, right? Good old TetraDB, I think, if I remember, if memory serves me right. It's on 7TV here. We do have Wide People Happy Pillager. Not wide people happy, the pillager version. I don't know if we have that anymore. Sorry, Dunson, I lost you. I was looking at Twitch emotes. Where'd you go? I see you. Your FFC got all messed up the other day. Yeah, I don't think we have it anymore. I don't know if it's gone or if I removed it or what happened, but... yeah, I just need some more dripstone right now. Dunce is kind of feeling his way back to the dripstone cave he found. Yeah, double check the coordinates. It's no longer in any emote set. Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I can look into it more. Maybe I removed it because I wasn't playing Minecraft, but now I'm playing Minecraft. Got an idea, Dunson? Yeah, that emote purge. That was good. That was fun. We'll do that again soon. But genuinely, it's been a lot cleaner since we did that. No emotes that nobody uses being like accidentally used. That's the worst. That's criminal. When someone like uses an emote they didn't mean to. I think we got rid of most of those, if not all of them. I don't see where Dunson went. I see him. That day should be implemented in schools' history books. That's funny. And in 2024, the year of our Lord, Anno Domini, the Great Emote Purge. Dunce is taking me on a trip around the world. It was close to this village. I think this is the village I sent the chords of in chat. There's chords for this village in Discord. Ugh, I don't want to cross into the river. Nice. So it's around here, Dunson? Look at all the villagers coming for their midday meeting. Morning meeting. It's in one of these caves, if you remember correctly. Oh, okay. There's a cave around here that opens up to it. Also iron golems. Yeah, I don't know, Dunson. You can see the dripstone from the outside. Okay. Spikes coming out. Okay. Sounds good, Konop. I mean, I know where one is more like for sure. I thought you knew where it was. Like I know where one is for sure. I thought you had one like for sure. Come on. Nice. Just a rough estimate of one? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down in the bed. Yeah, I know of one for sure. I thought it was like at your base or close to your base where you were digging. 1 to 3 players sleeping. One more sleeper. I think I'm gonna take a break soon, guys. We'll play for another 3 hours or so. Any sleepers? Who's not sleeping? I can tell who's not sleeping. I can tell who's not sleeping. Get me some lunch. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Maddie. I played for 8 hours yesterday without taking a break. Yeah, I mean, like, I really don't want to set it to, like, one player sleep, because I hate that on servers. I hate one player sleep with a passion. Looking for slime? Gawk said he has some slime, Husker, if you need it. Alright, I'm just gonna go back home. This is not working for me. It's hard to notice when you're underground. Yeah, it is impossible to notice when it's daytime unless you have a one of those clocks. Do we need to be sleeping every night? No, not every night. There's definitely some, like Husker's looking for slime, so we could stay awake, but I was out in the middle of nowhere with like nothing. I wasn't ready to do the night. I was just following Dunstan for a cave that we can't find. Yeah. I don't see it, Dunstan. Oh. But I do know of one somewhere else I'll just go to. Like, I see granite down there. Hey, man, how's it going? It's in your inventory? That's all good. Cooked meat is great, Cam, yeah. Me actively going further away from my base. This way. Yeah, thanks for trying to help me find it, Dunstan. If you do find it, we'll mark the chords of it, because I want more dripstone, but... I'm just gonna head back to the other cave I know of. Oh god, I'm all turned around. This is the way to go. Do a cow cooker next? That's cool. I don't know if we have a chicken machine either. Either one of those would be nice. Dripstone, you found a giant cave? Yeah, I know, but I don't have the... But I don't know where it is. Server's going great. No, we haven't built a boar pass. That's the first time it's been suggested. Back this way for home. I got all turned around. It's going really, really good, though. Crazy good suggestion. It's something we can all work together on, right? I need green concrete stat. Damn, this thing really is not showing up. I'm at Rudolph's house. I still don't see it. For old time's sake, yeah, we could do that. Or at least try to, right? Okay. Let's just get back home. There we go. Okay. The dripstone cave I know of is a little bit out of the way, but at least I know where it is for sure, for sure. You know what they say. A dripstone cave in the hand is worth two in the bush. Gox is in. He's got some slime on him, Husker, if you want to get a piece of slime. I don't know how much you wanted. You have 38 slime? That's awesome. Just enough for a couple leads? That makes sense. Yeah, Gox, if you want to drop off that slime wherever you can. I'm on my way to a dripstone cave I know about. I didn't mean to sidetrack this hard. I just thought that Dunson knew where one was. I wish the horse could jump and swim better. Yeah, that's what's happening is, like, I know people have found dripstone caves, but I'm just gonna go to the one I know. I might even have to put a ladder down to it, but it's not that big of a dripstone cave, so... Not sure if that's worth it. Yeah, they are all over the place. Do we have any marked in Discord coordinates? Is there one underneath your base, Maddie? Yeah, they're all over the place, just a matter of finding them. I'm just gonna go to the one I know. Like 1k blocks out, yeah. I was just 1k blocks out trying to get to one. Too scary for you? Had to go back, it took you a while? Well, I got a fast horse, but... I'm just gonna go grab as much as I can from that one place. Donkey. Yeah, we can get a Dale going. Get some mules in the house. This is cool. Someone's got a nice setup here already. Yeah, there's a dripstone cave, like, at 200 blocks away from spawn, right here. Yeah, there's a chest at spawn. That little house for new players, Gox, you can put it in there. Okay. I've been here a few times, you can tell by the cobblestone. Yeah, that's great, Gox. That's very, very nice contribution if you can leave half there. Some Sobblecone. Yeah, if you just go down the Sobblecone here, it's Dripstone Cave. Yeah, super, super helpful, Gox. Thanks for logging in for that. And yeah, I don't need to sleep now. I just needed to sleep that night because I was danger. Okay, here we are. Look at this. Dripstone. I think getting a stack is more than enough. Ah, very good, Gox. Nice. Did you push the feature out, or... Yeah, we're in business. This is the one I knew about. Like I said, a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. I should have just come here in the first place, but... in my mind, I thought Dunson had came across one while he was digging his base out, even. I thought he was just there at his base. That's why I asked. I didn't mean to put him on the spot like that. Set up some to grow? I could make a farm with growing ones, right? How do you set them up to grow? You have to put water in the block above them or something? Start a dripstone farm. Exactly, okay. I'll do that when I get back. Very dark cave. I see some creepers down here. Ooh. Big dripstone drips. Dripstone can be deadly, yeah. Trying to be careful not to impale myself. Dunson's house is looking sick. I like Rudolph's house. I haven't seen what Husker's built yet. Or where Husker's claimed territory. If he has. Okay, that's a stack of that. No clue what to build. Well, Gox, right before you logged in, Manu suggested we build Borpass. What are your thoughts on that? Build the Death Star? I like that suggestion. Husker added his chords for his temple. I'll have to check that out. It'll be lame, though. Every temple was lame at some point. I'd make that your house? That'd be crazy, Gox, if your house is Borpass. I'm living in the left cheek. My noisy roommate, right cheek, is has been bothering me for days. Okay, nice. I'll be right back. I gotta take a break, guys. I'm gonna take a break right now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna put some words on stream. I'm just gonna grab a snack or something like that and grab some lunchish kind of thing. A portal in the tummy. We gotta start. Let me know what blocks you need. Maurice posted that Bitcoin and Minecraft video. I'm gonna check that out after stream. I'm actually gonna mark it as unread so I don't forget about that. Drowned, wound, around. Let me get the words on stream up here. And then I'll come back for 3 or 4 more hours. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear. My goal is just to keep terraforming my build. And that's it. Just terraform for the rest of the day. All right. Daily. Good. Good, good, good. Good. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few. I'll copy the mirror and pin it in chat in case you want to play this. Oh, they have a reset link button now. Beautiful. Great addition. Cool. Catch you guys soon. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, Harvest, how's it going? Welcome in, and welcome in any lurkers who would be lurking while we do this break. I grabbed a bit of a snack and inhaled that. Now I got more water. Let's finish up one more level. How you doing, Harvest? Wimming. We're wimming. Let's do one more. One last level and we'll get back to Minecraft. Same shit, different day. That's good. That's a good thing. I'm of the belief that no news is good news, you know, when nothing bad happens. Family. A little bit of Fast and Furious action for you. Male, flamey. C is fake, good call out. Let's get all this board here. We can get it all. Fail, male, flamey, family. Lay. No, C is fake. C is fake. MILF is not. Man, I love frogs. Flick. Black. Malk. What else do we have? Lacey. No, there's no C. Fuck, man. I thought we'd get the whole board here. C is fake. C is fake. Wow. I can't see anything here. Flay is there. Flay is in you like cut something. Usually like flay is after someone's been cut or something's been cut. Wow. AMYL. Amil. Amil, yep. I'm not sure what that means, but I've seen that word in this game before. What else do we have here? Something starts with an F, another 5-letter word. F, A. I'm looking it up, guys. We're looking it up. Scrabble word finder. And I put in the word family. And the stuff that comes up is filmy. Filmy, like a swamp has a filmy layer to it. Other words were film, fila, and lima. Lima is the other one we're missing. There we go. Filmy. Filmy was the word we're looking for. Let's close this. Let's close this. And let's get back to some Minecraft. Sometimes we'll never know. I think it's good to look it up sometimes though. L-I-M as in Margot Robbie. Lima. 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 Not sure what it means, but that's in my list of words there. Okay, back to gaming. Where am I? Oh yeah, I just came out of the hole. Where's my horse? Oh, fuck. Shit, he's right there. Okay. This, I know Harvest is joining us, so I'll kind of give the spiel a bit again. This is our server, Harvest, if you want to join. Anybody's welcome to join in the Moose Herd. Lena. I'm still tripped out by whatever this is. I'm putting this in the coordinates chat. This is like a perfect circle in the game. You don't see that often. Ah! It didn't work out right. My screenshot's not good. What's the screenshot button? How do you take a screenshot in this game? F2? There we go. Yeah, if you... I know you said you're working right now, but tonight... F2, thank you, Maddie. I got it. I guessed and I got it. That was helpful. I appreciate your help. Like tonight, you can log in. It's going to be online all times. It does look like some meteor hit, some impact, right? Yeah, after you're done work, and anyone else, not just Harvest, you're all welcome to join this server. Just message me for details if I'm not live to be asked. Let's continue working on our house here. Gonna do some more terraforming. Okay, so we got our dripstone, we got our granite. Let me just take this cobblestone. I think it's also reasonable for me to grab my string and try and make some scaffolding like Dunson. I might do something with that crater, though, that... It does look like a crater. So this is just going to be a little circle around here to work from. Because I want to replace all this moss here. I decided I don't like it. I want this to be rocks all the way. Let's build all the way around here. Perfect. Okay, so that's pretty much all the way around. I like that moss is like insta-break. I should have used that as my platform. I don't know why I didn't. I have so much moss, I could have done that. Oh, and dirt too. Let's get a pile of dirt, because I want to mix it up with some dirt as well. Okay. I could remove all the moss and then work from there, but I think it's better if I do it like this, just one at a time. I already like this better. I have more confidence, and that's all you need in a Minecraft build. Is something I was lacking yesterday at the end of stream. I was like, oh, I don't know if I should do this, do that. So I took a break. I went back and I said, nope, the purple is going to be way higher up. And we've got this gradient going on now. Parrots and the bats. Gox is killing it. Looks great now. This is perfect. This is exactly what it needed. Hey, Ivana, how's it going? Yeah, and then we're gonna start terraforming around here. It's going good. Let me get a step back so you can see it, and I want your judgment because you saw it yesterday when it was just starting. Let me right over here. I'll turn around and you tell me what you think, Ivana. And everyone else can give me your opinion as well. If you guys think I should change some blocks or something, this is what it looks like so far. Ignore that cobblestone. That's just a scaffolding kind of thing I was using. But I'm already getting the tower going up, and I've got stained glass going up the tower as well. I'm really happy with it so far. But you tell me what you think. I've got like composters, barrels, spruce, dark oak. I've got the stained glass in color. We've got granite, deep slate, and we're gonna get darker as we go up. Cliff's gonna be sick. That's what we're working on now. We're gonna start working on the terraforming a bit more. Dunson, you good? Why am I looking at stream when I can see in game? that is I cannot give you any out. That is a fail. You have a first-hand view. You can look at it from any perspective you want. Thanks, Cox. Yeah, anyone else? If you guys have anything you would change about it, let me know. You missed your water bucket clutch? That's fair, Dunson. Don't try too many. We know what happened to the last guy. This is the interior as well. So we get the view of the stained glass. You can see out into the village, spawn over this way to Konop's house, and then over this way to Cam's house, and Rudolph's house is just over that way. So that's cool. I got this spiral staircase here I'm working on. Of course, I need to do interior decorating, but that's for another day. I'm happy with how it's looking. I like the windows a lot. I'm gonna keep building off that. But the focus right now, just that terraforming. Higher and higher. Okay, so we'll go to sleep. Unless someone doesn't want sleep. Like Husker was looking for slimes the other night. If we don't want to sleep, we don't have to. Do 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 do. It's bedtime. You don't care? Okay, if you guys don't care, we can stay awake. If you guys need to sleep, let me know. I still want to keep it on like some players sleep, some players. I really personally, it's my server, so we're never gonna do one player sleep because I think that's not fun. You're doing it for the mines. That's fair. Yeah, if you need sleep, ask everyone else. Okay, that's good. I need sleep IRL. Yeah, just let everyone know. Hey, look who it is. It's a creeper in the chat. No, it's Nick. How you doing, Nick? I just got back to streaming and I started a Minecraft server. Amogus. You know what? That's what's missing. I haven't made an Amogus in this world yet. All right, we're gonna do this for Nick right now. Doop doop doop. Ba-doop ba-doop doop ba-doop. How can we hide this in here? Shit, I could have easily like hid one in here or something. I'll have to think about it. It takes consideration. It can't just be done with no thought. We gotta find a spot to put an Amogus. Oh, you know what? Just in grass on the moss here. Yeah, it takes consideration. It takes some timing, and you can't just willy-nilly do an Amogus. But like, if we have like as long as a creeper doesn't come up to me, I'm fine. This is gonna be a very subtle one. Need to look real sus. You guys are gonna have to squint for this one, but it's almost done. Okay, there it is. It's actually really hidden. You can barely see the difference between the grass and the moss here. The visor is what gives it away, I think. We'll work on some more Among Us like that. You can't find the Crimson? It's directly through Cam's portal. You just follow the straight line, and then the fortress is in the Crimson Forest. There we go. That's our first Mogas. First sussy Mogas. Yeah, keep following the torches. Yeah, that's exactly right, Maddie. Good job, Cam, on setting that up. I'm gonna grab some bone meal. And we're gonna start doing this terraforming, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, that's all good. Here, this is what we need to do. Oh shit! Bro, let me just chill. Did you increase render distance, by the way? I'm gonna do that tonight, Gox. Tonight, I'm gonna be setting up some other stuff for the server, like the voice chat proximity mod. And I'm I'm going to delete the spawn protection and I'm going to change the render distance tonight. So the server will be offline for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. But that'll be something I do. Yeah, we'll try to get proximity chat installed. That should be fun. Okay, so this is where we need to start replacing some blocks, right? I think proximity check can be fun. I just haven't figured out how to install it on my server yet. So I talked to the people that are like the actual server hosts, because I'm using a hosting service, and they said that they're going to be posting a guide on how to install that mod tonight, and they're going to ping me when it drops so that I can be one of the first people to install it. Does that mean it's a Forge server? Mine is a Fabric server. Forge is just one of the server types that allows mods. Like there is proximity chat on Forge as well. But proximity chat actually works on Forge, Paper, Fabric, Bucket, a bunch of different server hosting, well, server types. Yeah, some mods work on like many different platforms. Some require you just to have like a Forge 1.6 specific or like version. But some like the proximity voice chat, it's for every version and for every mod loader, whatever you use to load your mods, whatever framework you're using for your mods. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this server I put as Fabric. I've always personally enjoyed using Fabric, and the performance mods I use with it also are very good. What does -1 anti, -1 round help? You don't get why to buy that. If you have scaling jokers, it gives you more time to scale those jokers. And you get to see more shops, and you get to see more, you get more income, because you just do an entire extra round. So if you have a joker like, I can't think of one that's in vanilla. Like, I don't know. It's been a few weeks since I played that game, but I think you know what I'm saying. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, and I forgot to mention this when you came in, Nick, but you're invited to play on this server too if you would like to join in. I can add you on the whitelist. I know you have other Minecraft places you play, but if you ever want to join us on here, you can do that. I can get you whitelisted. Here, I'll sleep for you guys. 1 second, I'm sleeping. Got 2 out of 3 sleepers. You're picking it up? Good stuff, Swooch. Yeah. It's not, I mean, most of the time, it's like you said, why would you buy that? But there's certain builds that benefit from buying that. Okay, let's start shaping this a bit more, and then I'll start working on this. Let's make a new pickaxe. This is just about to break, so might as well grab, whatever. We'll just break both of these. Okay. Yeah, so anywhere there's like kind of like dirt or stone like this, I'm just going to replace it. You would like to try it sometime this week? This week is too busy though? That's fine. That's completely fine. I'll send you the address, and you can send me your name so I can add you your Minecraft name so I can add you on the whitelist. And we're gonna have this server for over a month, so you can join anytime on the weekend that you want to, or at nights. It's not just online when I'm live. It's gonna be online like all the time. So you can play next week, you can play even a month from now. I'll consider about extending the server for one more month. But for now, I think we're just gonna play for 30 days and see how far we can go. Oh, so it's a realm? That was such a funny question the other day. I was like, no, it's not a realm. True. Yeah, you can't go online in the past. Cam, thank you for pointing out an obvious loophole that would lead to time travelers abusing my server. Oh, damn, Maddie. Do you not have gold on? I think we forgot to tell Maddie to bring gold, right? Rip Boso Maddie. It seems like it. I don't know what happened, but... yeah, we're gonna do something here to like make the transition a bit easier. Probably include cobblestone in this path. Like just randomly some stone here and there. Just didn't think he'd reach you. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I knew about gold too, but I forgot until I was nicely reminded, so I appreciate the reminder. So skill issue. Fire in-game chat energy. In-game chatting energy. I like when he said, oh ho. Yeah, that was fire. Oh, someone's coming to visit me. It's Husker D. Look at that. The Pillager and the Husk here together. Husker's got a cactus in his hand. Looking dangerous with that spike. Looking dangerous. This is good. This is going to be good. Do you guys play in this mode a lot? Like, do you guys play in the third-person mode a lot, or you just play mainly first-person Minecraft? When I'm building, I like to look at things from this perspective. It helps me, like, zoom out a bit, right? And then I can see everything. Found a geode at spawn. Someone marked the coordinates of a geode. So if you want to mark those chords in the coordinates thread in Discord, Gox... or maybe it's maybe it's the one that somebody found. Take the man out of the city. Take the back in Chicago, I feel it. Oh, it's super deep at minus 42. That's what she said. You're on red deck purple seal? Hell yeah, dude. The furthest I've made it, and I didn't do it in order, is I got gold seal in the checkered deck, and on black deck I'm on I beat purple seal. But I've beaten gold seal on checkered. Constant like cicadas in the summertime. Could go to hell, but we'll probably be fine. Make 2 pickaxes here. Let's go. It's close to your base. Not sure if you're loading it. Is it loaded vertically? Boys suck and girls who never tried. Hits a different way when you're a straight male. It's so true. That's so good. Girls I've never tried. You can't even claim that you've tried. That's funny. And we both have a crush on Regina George. This is the tricky part about the terraforming is we're going to be a little bit more picky here. I think I should shape and then texture. Let's do that. Shape and then texture. Let's not focus on texture. Probably be fine. That's a crazy funny. That's a tweet. That's like a tweet that gets 1,000+ retweets if it finds the right audience. That's such a good line. Boys sucking girls that never tried. It's different when you're a straight male. Like you don't even have to listen to the song for that joke to be funny. It's even funnier if you're listening to this song, but I'm not here for the fame. That's right. An inch away from more than just friends. Touch me, touch me, touch me, touch me. Sounds good, Gox. That's a good test because it'd be cool to find out. Zebra's back in the game. I'm really, really proud of all the work you guys have done so far. This server has far exceeded my expectations. Not that I had like a bunch of like, oh, I think we're going to do this, this, and that, but it's way chiller than I thought it would be in the best possible way. We're just vibing, all building our things. I got to add more dirt to this afterwards. We're going to retexture this whole thing. I'm just trying to get this to curve around a bit more. They don't have spare berries? Like what kind of berries? 43, that's huge, Gox. What kind of berries? Like the glow ones or the red ones? I don't know. I haven't seen red berries, no. I do know where a spruce forest is. I don't know if it's got the berries though. Got your stuff? Maddie said thank you for offering to help. I've got glow as well, if you want more glow. Konop's back in business. All right, let me get back upstairs to either sleep or work on my road. We don't have to sleep if you guys want to stay awake for some reason, and maybe you're fighting monsters or looking for slime. Just let us know. Oh yeah, some more granite in the floor. No, granite looks like ass actually. 3 of 4 sleepers? Okay, I'll be the 4th. Here we go. Spare leather. I have spare leather. If you want to stop off at my house on the way there, Dunstan, I've got spare leather. False. It's at the spawn house. If you want to stop there. Doc got you antibiotics, couple meds. She looks at your ear and says, "Ew." No. I'm sorry you had that happen to you. It's like the classic, like, what's the worst she can say? What's the worst she could say? She says, "Ew." You're like, your horse ran off? I'm sorry I took your lead, dude. I'll blame myself for that. I did ask to use your lead. He ran all the way back. That's funny. Okay, this road is looking nice. Let's continue cutting some stuff up here. The mushrooms have landed. Damn, that's sick. Pale Blue Zebra's killing it. You guys are all killing it. Okay, so gonna add some dirt back in some places. We're gonna texture this all after. Let's take a step back and look at shape. Okay. I think it's getting there. It's way better than the flat wall it was before. I just got to continue the swoop around and then come down here and then make this more even. Let's get back to it. We'll go back to the top. I think it's better to cut the whole cookie out and then work on it from there. I'm down to listen to any ideas you guys have for my build, though. Unless you're saving it for your own. Saving all your good ideas for your own builds. Which I can't blame you for. Couldn't blame you for that. Add acacia? I thought about it, 9-3, especially with the use of my composters there. I thought about it, but I thought it'd be too orange. I could almost replace my composters with acacia, but I feel like it gives me that color that you're looking for. You know what I mean? It was something that was in the palette for my consideration. A double tag doubles the next tag, doubles the next skip. So like if you have like a double tag and you click on a skip to get negative tag, you get 2 negative tags. I broke my shovel. Let's go. Actual idea, under the edge where the wall is falling apart. Like inside this area I'm standing on right now or underneath the actual house part. Like maybe something you can peek into like from here. I see what you're saying. Under the house, yeah, because I could go down. I was already grabbing some copper to add like industrial pipes and stuff like there, 9-3. Definitely could work with that idea. Yeah, like you can peek into the room that might be a light coming out of it or something, or... Under the moon. Give me your heart, make it real hard to forget about it. I like the idea. I mean, I can see it happening, like, anywhere. It's hard to point to, but, like, I see what you're talking about. I'm trying to look at that space right now. I actually see a piece of moss that shouldn't be there. I like that idea. The pipes, yeah, I think combining both of them, they go together. I was thinking about doing stuff like that. Stuff to that end. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to touch all this up with dirt. Yeah, that's something that, like, every history book, like, that's the page that's been turned to the most, is the diagram of the chute that goes out the castle. Guy sits over a hole. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Anyone excited for the new Shrek movie? I'm not. I'm probably not going to watch it. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist kind of thing. Nothing against Zendaya. Never really liked her as an actress. Also just don't want that story to be continued. I'm just not going to watch it. The same thing as, like, the new Toy Stories. I've not seen Toy Story 4 because Toy Story 1, 2, 3 was perfect. I don't need to see whatever happens after. Should have stopped at 3. Many things should stop at 3. Case in point yesterday, but, you know, you live and learn. Now I'm a believer. Hashtag no more remakes. I can get behind that. I can get behind that, Cam. Do, do, do. Tarantino called Toy Story 1 and 3 the best trilogy ever made. I can see that. I mean, like, it's... Trilogy has to have some sort of end, right? A trilogy has, like, a beginning, a middle, and end. That's the point of a trilogy. Like, paintings even come in 3 sometimes. In the painting world, it's called a triptych. A triptych is a series of 3 paintings, usually hung together or in one continuous frame. If you look it up, I'll spell it for you. Tryptych or something like that. Triptych. If you type that in, you'll get close enough. Triptych, triptych. That's what you call a bunch of paintings, 3 paintings together. And you have a lot of triptychs in, like, in old, like, medieval paintings. They'll do, like, the picture of, like, Mary, Jesus, and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you get to see these, like, things, and some of them open up like doors to have the one painting here, and the main painting in the middle. Our brains like seeing odd things rather than even. Yeah. There's something pleasing about that, right? Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Okay. Just keep digging. And we're going to cover this up with more dirt and stuff after. And I'm going to build some trees in this island too, but for now, just do this. Swooch, yeah, you can say something. I'm not going to get mad at whatever it is. I promise this time I won't get mad. They're just words. And words are like bullets. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Still watching card opening channels at 6:15 a.m. like I am. I mean, I still support... I remember we talked about coup collectors and stuff like that. I still do watch them from time to time. Words are like bullets. I like not every morning religiously, but I still do peep into those. You were crying? I watched one the other day of a guy, like it was a video of someone recapping like the controversy. Saw me in a YouTube chat a few days ago. You were like, hold up. What did I say? Hold on. What did I say? Because yeah, if I... oh wait, I'm fucking... if you actually saw me... no way. You saw me? I was talking shit. Oh, no way. That's embarrassing. Saw a video of a streamer who was doing a giveaway to a non-sub follower one, and he crumpled up the paper. The One Piece card opening channel. Oh man, I was okay. I just go to them sometimes and I comment on like how much plastic waste that they're using, or like I'm just like nice. Like I'll just be like so sarcastic. I'll be like nice. Yeah, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. The One Piece ones I don't get, because like it's just like it's like you might as well just be opening up pornography cards, like which they have in Japan if you want to go do that. Like the only valuable cards are the ones with like the big boopy anime girls and stuff like that. Cool, cool, but like don't open that on YouTube on your Pokemon channel. Books a trip to Japan. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say it's a guilty pleasure. I needed this coal badly. That's funny though that you like didn't know if it was me for sure. Like there's an imposter out there with like the similar name. Or maybe you just thought you were dreaming or seeing something. Am I seeing this right? There probably is, yeah. Probably is. Where I'm going in the sunshine of... I'm just glad you didn't see me commenting on the one Pokemon card pack opening where I started like saying like... I started saying like, oh, don't you feel bad about how much like plastic that you're consuming right now? And they were just like... oh, I know, I hate it so much, I wish they would change it. And then they just continued opening packs, and I was like, oh my god. That's another thing, why am I up at 6 a.m., yeah. Just killing time, right? That's how you feel when you see homies in a random Twitch channel, you just go, Pog you! Is that really them? Yeah, I'm gonna get all this coal. I'm not, like, rich enough to pass on coal like this. We're just starting out still. You weren't aware of other streamers on this platform? I think that's a funny thing to think about, like Dave quit streaming and he just like gives his community to someone else or something like that. There isn't anybody else until it's like passed on like a torch. Sounds good, Cam. You take care. Thanks for playing again. Yeah, and then one of these days I'll pass you guys along to someone else. Someone else will take up the antlers. Not it. I think some people do it, 9-3. This is quite the task I'm undertaking here, but like, I think it's going to help define this build more to have this shift down this way. Crinkle's joining us. Can't convince me that Crinkle and Cam aren't the same person. No, I'm joking. I've hung out with both of them simultaneously. You think about some people from Dave sometimes? Me too. I miss them, and I'm like, it'd be chill if they wanted to come hang with us. Hi, Crinkle. Yes, Cam logs off. Crinkle logs in. Wonder what Tom is up to. Tom, I haven't seen in a while, but I did see him in another stream that he's recommended to me. Yo Case I see in Dave's Discord sometimes. Used to go live sometimes? Yeah. I'm still following in case he does. Yokes gets in Boyens. Yeah, I do actually. That's true. I forgot about that, Maddie. I've seen him there too. Ryan, I get to see here, fortunately, when he blesses us with his presence. And then on the occasional Discord as well. Bum, bum, doo, doo, doo. Okay, let's take care of this massive block of shit here. I might leave some of the iron there, but I think I'll rip it out because most of this is going to get replaced with dirt on the top half and stone on the bottom half to kind of have like that layered gradient. And we'll edit it here as well. I want dirt. I want this look the whole way down the side of this cliff. You've forgotten how villagers breed? I never knew in the first place. Operation Mending. I'll be there fishing with you. If I'm not going to be building here, if there's a dock with a fishing rod, I'll be there. Part of me also almost did this. I almost started up a new Minecraft world. Carrots, potatoes, bread, all of them work, yeah. When two villagers love each other, movie dinner. No problem, Gox. Yeah, no, seriously though, potatoes, bread, and carrots. No, but what I was going to say though, I almost started up a brand new Minecraft world in hardcore, and I was going to run it until I got mending, and then I was going to launch the server. But I was like, fuck it, let's just launch the server. The love was too strong. They'll only breed up to the available beds? That's correct. Well, the beds that they know about, like, you can make those systems to evacuate some peoples, you know? Someone was here. That's the hard part about the server with 20-something people on it, is like, things you find, it's possible someone else found it already, right? Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think I just gotta keep doing this. It looks way better than it did before. Like, look at this. This is just like a flat piece of shit. I don't like that. Let's continue digging this way. I've got to go build a new pickaxe, so let's just finish up this one. I I decided against playing my own on my own until I got that book, because what I thought was like people would need some time to come back to the herd, but y'all were waiting for me to go live. I feel so bad about that. Like as soon as I came back to streaming, everyone was here. None of you missed a beat, which is really, really encouraging, but also caused me a bit of like frustration with myself, because like I should have just hung out more. I should have hit more Ginger Rapbot streams, but I kind of just laid in bed, dealt with what I had to do, played some cards with my friends when I felt like I had energy and stuff like that. So it's nice to have you guys all here. I definitely knew there was people like U93 and Gox and Maddie and stuff, and you guys were engaging in the Discord and stuff like that. I was worried about some people that like, oh, I'll never see them again. You've been eager for the Minecraft server since I put the taxes on? Yes, I'm going to refund those taxes tomorrow. So you guys will get all your channel points back. And we'll start a new tax challenge. Probably something very small or simple, like a silly activity or something like that we can do together. Not as big as a server, but you're over 1K in a personal world. Armadillo. Hell yeah, Gox. That makes the dog armor. Dunstan needs armadillos. Yeah, Dunstan's got the dog army. Nine3 said they were lost in PoE streams. I watched a bit of PoE as well, but I actually uninstalled PoE 2. I've not been impressed with it. I didn't really get drawn into the new PoE League either, so I'm not playing Path of Exile right now. That's okay, there's tons of other things to play. On my break, I played a few games that I didn't play on stream. One of them is called... Let me check my Steam here. You like PoE 2 more than 1? Me too. I like PoE 2 more than 1, but I don't like playing hardcore PoE yet. PoE 2 yet, and that's killing it for me. Okay, Steam. Has anyone heard of the game Aloft? Has anyone seen this game before? Aloft. I played this for about 10 hours. This game's in beta currently. It's kind of Minecraft-y. You build islands, you build things, you have animals. The face behind me scared the crap. Scared the crap out of you, Paige. Welcome in, by the way. This game is really, 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 really cool. I have 10 hours in it. I didn't get too much deeper, but I got gifted this game, and I recommend it. I would say that this isn't going to be like a Minecraft killer, but this is a really gorgeous game that had a lot of moments where my jaw was on the floor, and I could see myself getting lost in it. Valheim I've never played. No, I've not played that. Yeah, if I just go like this, and I've got like 2 heads, and Paige is like, oh, hope you're doing good, Paige. That's good, okay. Do. Think I'd look good. That's encouraging. That's encouraging. Thank you. How you been doing, Paige? Plus, I got these antlers. If I just sit back like this, I could kind of have them. I could kind of get the ponytails. If I hit the right angle, it looks like they're my antlers. I've never played Valheim though, Maddie. No, I've only watched it being played. I don't know why I never played it. I don't even have a good reason, to be honest with you. That's true. My hair is getting there. You're good apart from work sucking, but it is what it is. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm glad you popped in today. We've got this this Minecraft server we just started. If you want to play some Minecraft, Paige, I can get you in on this after work. out of glue. Do, 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 do. There's only one beer left. So much supplies here that I'm going to have to build with now. This will be good. You suck at Minecraft? Right on. Yeah, no, I'm not as good as I used to be. I'm definitely a lot rustier. But the offer will still stand if you want to pop in and hang out with us. I'm just working on building this house here. This is my tower. I'm kind of working on the land around it at the moment. It's not a skill game. Yeah, I don't judge people on their skill, that's for sure. We all suck. Well, speak for yourself. No, I'm kidding. I'm not judging people if they're good or bad at the game. Yeah, Crinkle, do you need the wood or do you need some other stuff from it? New art by you? New art post? No way! That's like from the X-Wing during the Death Star sequence, right, Husker? Wood or saplings? We have wood here at spawn, dark oak wood. If you see where I'm looking right now, there's 3 dark oak trees right there. And you can cut those down, take the wood, and there's saplings from that as well. Like directly right there next to this big spruce tree. These are 3 dark oaks. But if you want to go to your own forest, Crinkle, it's over in this direction here, in the southwest direction. If you need more than that. I mean, I can never get enough of MF Doom Perovskites, like... Creativity also sucks. All good, Paige, all good. No one's gonna force you, but you're always welcome. Just remember that. And sometimes it's that practice that you need to be better at creativity, you know? Like, give yourself the chance to try some stuff out. Mess around a bit. But yeah, I totally get it. No one's gonna force you to play. On your commute? Nice, nice. I was recommending Dune to a friend recently, getting them into all this stuff. Yeah, one day, it's open invitation. Like I said, no pressure. No one here is going to judge you, make fun of you. Everyone here is going to be helpful. Just realized I want to keep half of this. There we go, there we go. That's it for my shovels. We're getting there to be close to the shape that I want. Because like around here, I want this to ramp down this way eventually. So we're going to use all the stone and dirt that we pulled up. And just have this whole thing kind of like swoop down this way in a spiral. Let's go make some more shovels. Look at all the people online. Some people have taken a break for lunch. I'm going to play for another hour or two. Probably another hour and a half. And the server will still be online tonight. But I'm going to take a break to go grab some dinner and stuff like that. And maybe play a game of cards with my friend. He's just asked me to play. Shovels. That's what I came here for. I almost forgot. Take a break for eye drops. Hell yeah, Husker. Self-care is huge. You found a mesa. That's huge because you get all the terracotta from that, right, Gox? That's huge. Yeah, if you have the chords, post them in the chords channel in Discord. I realized that this grass, if it's standing on top of the actual grass block itself, then it stops the moss from spreading. So in order to have our moss spread correctly, we want to take up all this grass stuff. Should I kill this lava here or just keep the lava there? What do you guys think? Should I just keep this lava here? Maybe just unleash the lava on whoever's down here? That'd be funny, actually. I'll probably do that. Once someone builds a house down here, I'll just release the lava down on them. The lava's good? No, I'll leave it there. I'm not going to actually leave the lava on people, but I'll keep it. I'm not going to unleash lava on someone's build because fire tick is on. Flamingo. Oh, 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 oh. I'll keep it there. I'm just going to cover it with moss. Moss doesn't burn, does it? Moss next to lava? Like, moss itself doesn't burn. Like, that's not going to catch on fire like that, right? These things I don't know for sure. I'm not that knowledgeable. You don't think it burns. Me neither, but I've been wrong about other things before, right? I just put a piece of moss right next to the lava, so we'll come check on it in a few minutes. We'll check on it in a few minutes. Oh, and Crinkle, I have more dark oak wood than I really need right now, so if you just want a quick stack or two, you can come to my house. I've got 3 stacks of logs, if you want one of them. I should have mentioned that too, but sometimes gathering your own stuff is part of the fun. You could be like, oh, I built that house. You're cool with chopping it down? Sounds good, yeah. I mean, I'll eventually use that wood either way, so. Like busy work, yeah, but also to look at your house after and be like, I cut that tree to make that part, you know? I made more pickaxes. I was supposed to make more shovels. Yeah, as a matter of pride, I think it's cool to chop your own trees also. Let's build some shovels. Window shopping. Oh, so I took the iron out. I didn't take the sticks out to make it. Beautiful. Back to it. Yeah, mace is a great find, Gox. Good job on that. Yeah, so just gonna cut down like this angle here. this 45 degree. And then we should be good to go. We'll mossify everything. We'll build the ramp down from here this way. Just fill out that, continuing our spiral down. It's just one coral. That ain't no reef gox. Okay, all this dirt we just picked up is going to be going into this ramp now. I'm vanilla, baby. Just like my Minecraft server, baby. You hear Gox found a mesa. That's correct, yes. While you were doing eye drops and stuff like that, we got a mesa if you want to start collecting terracotta. Or if you need some for your build. Gox said he put the coordinates in Discord in the coordinates thread. Gigantic mesa. Nice. That's great to hear. Husks love the desert biome. All the materials you can build from there, yeah. True. It's very thematic for you. Okay. With the bee bobble? I like that idea, yeah. I can see it. I know what you're talking about, hell yeah. Skeleton. Get out of my house. Watch this. Oh, I don't have my shield. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Good thing I have a diamond sword. I forgot I didn't have my shield on me. I went to go confront him. Okay, bing bang boom, bing bang boom. Loving it. And if you guys want to join us on the Minecraft server, just maybe there's someone lurking that didn't hear me say this already. This is an open server to all members of our community. If you want to know how to join, the instructions are in Discord, or you can just ask me. The instructions are not that clear, but there's a few steps to take just so we can organize everyone's names for the whitelist and stuff like that. Your name is just Adamami. I can whitelist you right now, and if you let me know if you find out your name is different. Yeah, it looks like that's correct because it capitalized ATTA just like you have it. So if you find that it's something different, I can switch it for you. But that looks right to me. Anyone need a panda? Not me. Yeah, so that's done, and the IP address for the servers in Discord as well. I can send that to you if you can't find it. Panda? The only panda I want is a Toyota AE86 Panda Truneo. That's the only panda I want. There's about like 15 people going, nerd! You're afraid it's not that kind? Damn. One of the best Toyotas ever built. The AE86 like line is still one of the main ones used for their like racing series. It's a solid car. and there was like a panda color scheme it came out with. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about so nobody thinks I'm too crazy. There was a whole anime that was that focused around this car. But let me show you what I'm talking about. Here. Open link in new tab. Open image in new tab. This is it. This is the Panda Toyota A86. Look at how beautiful that car is. I love the Miata style headlights on a lot of cars. But yeah, the black on white. Beautiful looking car. Beautiful car. I would die for this. Such a great car. That's the Panda I want, Gox. A regular at your gym that has one? Damn, that's sick. That's such a cool car because it's like, it's really, really good for racing. Like, I'm not a racer, but like, it's really, oh no, Husker D. That's not a good one. That means items are gone. Oh, he has the Japanese characters on the side too? Okay, so he's modeled his after the one from the anime. That's true, Maddie. I would live for that shit. I live for that shit. La 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 la. Do do do. Why can't we be friends? I think I cut too much out now. It is good logic. Maddie's logic has 0 holes in it, 0 flaws. I think I cut this out too flat. I've got to start turning in here. Okay, let me get my stone. Not the cobblestone, but the regular stone. I've got stone somewhere. There it is. I cooked it up for occasions like this. I don't have Silk Touch yet. A horse named Meat Eater? Yeah, that's Dunson's. Why can't we be careful? Yeah, eats fingers. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? No way it ran off again. Gox dropped some slime off in the main house if you want to grab another lead, Gox. Or Dunson. I can bring you a lead so you can tie your horse to a pole. I know I took the one that you had. Yeah, we got the slime for leads now. Okay. Let me just send a reply to this message here. Nice. How did it become day? Yes, the game rule is now 50%. So people can change the so people can AFK farms. But it's never going to be players 1. I'm never going to set it to players 1. But players 50% is the most I can compromise on that. personally, I'm not like, I don't hate servers that have one player sleep on, but I find it weird when like the game becomes less and less of the game, you know, and that's all I'm saying. I want the game to be the game. I still want to play Minecraft. That's all. I'm not anti one player sleep, but for my server, I like the coordination of like talking to each other, like, hey, let's go sleep, or hey, can we stay up? And it isn't just like one person making that call. It's a group decision. When I die. Yeah, and that's exactly it, Zebra. As soon as you say that, we're communicating about it, and we can, as a group, work towards that. So, whenever you're set up for that, mention it again. I'll try to make that happen. Yeah, because you need knights sometimes for... Maddie was doing a iron farm, he needed a zombie. This is the first gravel I've ever picked up on the server. Day 2, gravel. Damn, okay. You haven't picked up any sand yet? I did so I could make glass for my house. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to start coming out this way. Okay. I never sinned. Yes, yeah, that's perfect. This transition between the two is coming out this way. Nice, okay. If you ever want to talk to that regular Richard Jim Gox about his car, the anime it's from is called Initial D. Initial D. Yo, Cass!
I hate you so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
I don't hate you.
Oh my god, who's this loser?
You're not a loser. Cass, it's good to see you. Good you have it back with the moose herd. Yeah, Initial D is the name of that one. It's one of my favorites of all time. Gang gang, how's it going, Cass? I hope your day goes well. I've already waitlisted you for the server, so feel free to pop on tonight if you would like. If you ever have some free time. I wonder if we really... I wonder if we really could be more than late lovers. Should I pop on tonight or tomorrow? Love it. Love it. I know you mentioned you were busy when you were just hearing about the server starting, but it's going to be going all month long. This is my base so far. I'm just working on this tower. And currently I'm terraforming it right now. Don't trust me. I think it's just dirt time now. This requires more thought than I'd like to admit, so I'll do the fine touches on this tonight when I can just focus on the stream. For now, I think I'm going to do some more stuff that's mindless, so I can just chat with you guys about whatever, you know what I mean? I'll focus on more terraforming later. I did a good job here. I got what I wanted done. The shape is correct, and now I've got to texture everything and finish the shape here. Carter, is that what you wanted? Keep a little dirt in my pillow for the dirt man. Is that the right guy? Let me know if that's the right one, 9-3. You're actually not sure who sings it? All right, let's see. I think that's it. Hell yeah. In case he comes to town. Keep a little dirt in my pillow for the dirt man. Great request, 9-3. Not long enough. I mean, it's just a TikTok. It's not even a real song, but like, great stuff. I love that. I could listen to like a 10-hour version, no lie. I saw a video the other day of Nancy Pelosi. For some reason, it popped into my head when I said TikTok. She goes, Tic Tac are trying to tic-tac-toe or something like that. It's so funny. She's like, TikTok is trying to tic-tac-toe or something. I don't even know. I don't even understand what she was trying to say. You remember that? Okay. I'm not making things up, you see? Just finished doggy daycare, starving down some lunch. Sounds good, Cass. I'm glad you popped in and said hi. Thank you again for the... I didn't say thank you for the sub. I just was so excited you were here. I forgot to say thank you. Thank you. Cass is doing so much pet sitting. Cass is a pet sitting, like, addict, Ivana. A pet sitting addict, I would say. You can't stop Cass from sitting on pets. Type that with one hand. I'll continue snarfing your Sandy. So many animals this week, yeah. That's a good thing, though. They need a little Cass in their lives. Addict, true. Yeah, I'm not afraid to say it. I'll call a spade a spade. Na. I mean, if you're gonna snarf something, it's gonna be a Sando before you go to work, right? You could just 2 pieces of bread, slap some stuff on it. It was good odds, you know? You give off Sandy vibes. I thought it wasn't you, it was the situation that gave off the vibes. Yeah, that's the best part about it, Ivana. Huge dumps of pet pictures. Oh yeah, true, Zebra. If you want to stay up, we can stay up tonight. I have other things to do than terraforming. All right, we're going to stay up tonight, so I'm going to get my shield and... I'm going to get my shield. It's full moon. That's actually really nice, actually. Bailey's begging for your lunch. No, Bailey. You cannot. I gotta put some more torches down here until I get, like, low lichen and stuff like that. If there's anybody that needs help, I will come and protect you. Good music, good vibes, good people. Cass is here, good people. Crinkle's here, Maddie's here, Swooch is lurking. We got 9-3 in the chat. We got a whole bunch of lurkers in the Moose Herd today. And you're all welcome to join our server here. If you haven't heard the news, this is a community server for all of the Moose Herd. All I need is your
Who would even think of doing something
Twitch
so
name.
disgusting?
I need to know you're not a troll, and I'll give you the address. That's it. Welcome in, Adam. Oh, yeah, the mushrooms have landed. Let's go. Let's feed these boys. There's Konop. What if you are a troll? Well, you already, like, bypassed the troll check because you've been with the Moose Herd for so long. How's it going, Adam? Welcome in. It's going good. It's going good. We're just chilling here. Day 2 of the server. Right now we're staying up because someone's got to fight some monsters at night, so I'm kind of debating what I'm going to do. I guess I can work on some crops. How are you doing though, Adam? What's new with you? Check your hole? Okay. Rephrase that and then I'll come see your house. Ah! If that was a creeper, I would have just blown up that entire that entire situation. I'm gonna get destroyed. Konop, defend me! Nice, nice. Alright, let's go see Dunson's house. You're doing great? You're working right now? Started playing Minecraft for the first time the other day. Oh, really? It's your first time playing Minecraft. Are you enjoying it? I used to play Minecraft a lot, and I just got back to it recently. Oh, that looks sick, Dunson. I gotta be careful because there's creepers around, but your house is looking really, really cool. I like the way you lit this up and everything. Very neat looking abode. I like that a lot, Dunson. Dunson making crazy progress on his house? Yeah. Yeah, Adam, I hope you're enjoying your start with Minecraft. Oh! I got that block. Nice. You think you'll make it smaller? Like the hole at the top? Very enjoyable. You feel like there's a lot to learn? That's true. But the best thing is you can take it at your own pace. There's no rush. Make the stone smaller in the middle? That, like, rock in the middle? Here, let me tie my horse up outside your house. Do you have a horse tying pole? Not yet. Let me make that for you. I don't want to accidentally attack your dogs because then I'll die. Oh! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Did I attack you, Konop? Was that me? I shouldn't have attacked in third person. I think I slashed Konop with my diamond sword. Okay, good, good. All right, Dunstan needs a horse tying pole here. You don't have any wood. Okay, there's sticks. There's wood. A little stick here. Alright, there. Now I can tie my horse to this. And now I can go see Dunstan's house up close. The land needs more torches. Yes, we should torch some stuff up tonight. Let me put one here. And we can do some more torches for sure. All right, now I can go inside Dunstan's house here. Oh! Make this rock smaller, you think? I like the size it is. It's really good. Very cool. I like all the organic shapes you have going on here. Where's your exit? Do you have an exit? I feel like it takes up too much. That's fair. Oh, you just scaffold out? Okay. Thanks. Husker D is in. If you guys want to join the server, let me know. The IP address and the whitelist is in Discord. Yeah, let's just throw down some more torches around here. This is the start of your spot. I believe you, dude. You were from day one already on that. His name is Moose, not Mark. What if it's both? No, my name is not Mark. I know several Marks, but I'm not one of them. Okay, this hole needs to be covered before I die. Just towered up for safety. You think you lost all your torches in the lava? Yeah. I mean, it's likely because you burned, right? Okay, well that was a good, successful night. You need the sweet berries. Fire tech next to your lava pit. Speaking of fire tech, let me go take a look at that lava pit. Does moss burn is the question. We're testing, does moss burn? And the other question is, does this look good? Does slope look good? It looks better than before. I'm just not convinced fully yet. Slope is sloping. Okay. I just got to do a little bit more around this side here to like get this to continue curving down. And then we're going to finish up this hill with texture. But me right now, I'm trying to do more brainless stuff for the end of the day. I only have like an hour left in my gas tank, my mental battery for streaming. So what can we do for the last hour? What can we do for the last hour? Because I don't want to do any more terraforming here. Anyone have any suggestions or ideas? I've got no plans really. We can go maybe find some new biome or something like that. Collect some materials of some kind, yeah. Anybody find me? Oh yeah, let's go strip mining. That could be fun because we could find some cool stuff that way. Including some more geodes, some other stuff like that. Get a diamond pickaxe. I have 3 diamonds. I could make a diamond pickaxe for strip mining. Probably the most brainless one to do. Good idea. Let's do that. Should I go somewhere else to mine? Or should I do it under my house? How is the nap, Manu? Oh, my horse is here. That's the only question now. Should I do the strip mining here or somewhere else? No, nothing to be taken lightly. Should start a strip mine at spawn. Okay. All right, I'm gonna take some signs too to mark the strip mine. Okay, so it's got 4 pickaxes. I'll make a diamond pickaxe as well. Nice. Diamond sword. I got 2 shields. I'll take the better shield. Oh, I have another thing. Before we go strip mining, I have one thing I want to do. Before I go strip mining, I have one thing I want to do. Little mission quickly. Then we'll do a strip mine. I just realized something important is missing from my gear. Let's go take care of that. I think if I just keep heading this way, I find what I need. But the coordinates are in Discord, so let's check that first. 26440. 26440. Yeah, this way. And then we'll start mining. We'll finish the rest of the day with Ivana's idea, which is a very great suggestion to just kill time. I feel like I want to play a little bit more, but I don't want to do the things I have to focus on, like the terraforming, all the textures I want to do. I'll either do that tonight or at the start of stream tomorrow. But this is long overdue, and I completely forgot about it until now. Mojang, when can horses swim? We're looking for 200, 400, right here. Yeah, starting a strip mine at spawn is a good idea. I might even run into someone else's mines, but I'll start mining. Nice, song request. I'm glad that bot is working. That was one of the things I was worried about not working. Do you guys see it? Anybody got an idea why I'm here? Anybody know why I came here? Your guess is spyglass. It's a good idea. Gox is making spyglasses. Not the reason I'm here. Goat horn, not the reason I'm here, no. But there could be a goat horn in here. No goat horn. We got some iron, a tripwire hook, and some stuff here. But this is what I'm here for. Oof. Banners. And then I can put them on my shield, and I can be the pillager shield. Prank the villagers. What kind of prank should I do on them? What can I prank? I don't have like a wait. What kind of prank should I run on them? Like one of these pranks? Gotcha! Pranked them. Pranked them, your roof's on fire. What kind of prank you want to run here? Move on up. All right, take care, Cass. Thanks for popping in. I used to prank them in the hardcore world. Yeah, I forget what I used to do. I did something. Like I would do something to them. I honestly forget because I remember we would prank them, but I don't remember what I would do. This guy's gonna kill me. Just cover their doors and stuff? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It was that's what I'm trying to think of. It was a harmless prank, right? It was one that would make sure nobody died. Yeah, they're pranked. Their door is covered now. That is a funny prank, actually. Okay. That's all I wanted, because then you can do this. You can like go here, and any shield plus a banner gives you a shield with that banner on it. So now, if I block, if I can get out of here. "12 leads in the spawn house." Very good. Look at this. Boom, I got the pillager shield now. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, beam, beam. Nice. Thank you for the leads. That's very, very generous. That's why I came here, guys. That's what I was missing. Now let's go to the strip mining. Still no allays, guys. If anyone finds an allay, I've never used one in Minecraft. You're allowed to use them. I don't know what I would do with them. I've never interacted with allays. I don't know about the new mobs that got added recently. Get a lead for the allay? True. Oh, you know where allays are? Maybe this is my sidetrack. Just have them to be cute floating around the house. I'm gonna go grab a couple leads that Zebra just dropped off, and I'm gonna try and see if we can find those allays Husker's talking about. You saw some by a pillager outpost? Do they spawn in the Woodland Mansion too? I'd believe it in the prison bit. I haven't played since, like, they were added. I did play a bit while they were added, but I never used them. Big winning day today, Captain. Take a look at my house here. Look at this. That tower is rising up out of the ground here. How you doing, Captain? Getting some good shape to it now. So Husker said grab a lead. I haven't gotten any lyrics down for No Horses and Boats, but maybe we're just an instrumental band. Maybe the lyrics will come to me later. Maybe we just do instrumental music, you know? All right, Husker said come to me. Where is me? Where are you, Husker? That's good. That's good. Egg. Nice. And no rush, no rush. Yeah, I had little shoegazy, yeah. Little shoegaze stuff. Minus 642, 1205. Hell yeah. I'm gonna sleep tonight if you guys want to sleep, and then I'll go to that location. My horse is walking on my face as I'm sleeping, guys. Please go to bed. I'm kidding. It's not that big of a deal. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right, let me go check out what Husker's chords are. Negative 640, 1000. This way. Okay, so we'll go up around this way. Dunstan, I have... oh, you took away the fence post there? That was just to tie up your horse that runs away. Is he gone forever? He's over here. There's Dunstan's horse. Dunstan, do you want Meat Eater to, like, come back to your house or not? You don't care? If you want him back, I'll bring him back for you. It's okay, okay. Husker, you shot by a pillager. Damn. Husker's really there. All right. Minus 640, 1000. So we're going this way now. Minus 640, sorry. There's Maddie working on his house. And maybe I should have gone a different way. Because I'm going about like 500 blocks this direction. I'm going towards Husker. I might be able to help him out. I'm just going to go 1,000 blocks this way now. There's a cat here. Cute. All right. I've been playing so much World of Warcraft that I almost just pressed the button for auto run. In WoW, you can press the numlock button. It'll just start running in that direction. In this game, it doesn't work. I wish it did. We're just looking for 640, 1205. This is Rudolph's house here. Mm-hmm. 650. Just straight this way now. And then I'll have alleys. Just like Ivana said, to make my house prettier. Yeah, this over here I think is Rudolph. He's got like a stable situation. Ah, no horses and boats. Strikes again. All right, we're 500 blocks away. Ish. Close enough. That ship's been looted, so I don't need to worry about that. I think I just jump over here. Good try. Good try, horsey. Nice. All right. There's another village over here. I think going around is the fastest way, so I don't have to skip a river. I didn't bring a bed with me, so I'm going to grab one from this village. Just in case, you know? They don't have any beds left. Sounds like a bunch of people thought the same thing as me. There's one. Okay, so... Oh! I fell in a hole with my horse. Okay, problems. Problems. Give me a second. Not so bad. Nice. Okay, back to running in this direction. Husker said about 200 more blocks this way. So many random holes in this feed. I know, right? You found them too? They're crazy. Just like a full pit of death at the bottom. That one at least had water in it. Husker D shot by a pillager. He must be here. Yeah, here's one of the swamps, so that's pretty chill. F this game. What do you need, Husker? I'm here. I'm at the outpost with you. Do 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 do. There were two? I'm here. I see him. I see him. I Z. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. I'm trying not to die myself. Okay. Fuck, man, this is hard. I don't blame you for passing this much, Husker. It's not easy. Oh, they jumped out the windows. Thought I was sneaking around. Just trying to do like a little weave here. Trying to get around him. Ow. That guy with the enchanted one is going crazy. Okay. Where's the other ally? There's one loose now. Unless it got shot. I have one at least. There it is. Oh, fuck. I let go of the other one? Come here. It's flying so high. What the fuck is this? It's trolling me. I made a mistake. Why is it flying 600 years in the air? It does not want to be picked up. I just lost my other... I hate allies already. They're flying up into the stratosphere. I hate allies so much. Who's that? Oh no, it's Husker. You got it, Husker? I got the other one. Keep going, Husker. Keep going. Just keep going. Fuck. I lost mine again. My leads keep breaking. Now I don't have any more. Did the leads actually snap now or something? Am I going crazy? There's one. It just keeps breaking off my lead. I'm gonna punch this ally in the fucking mouth. I know I'm riding my horse, but Jesus, I hate it. I hate allies so much. This has gotta be the most dog-ass piece of shit mob in the entire game. Fuck that. Fuck that ally. Sleep if you can. You don't think you can go too fast with it? Yeah, but like even when I'm like even Husker walking on his own, his ally disconnected from him because it flew up into a stupid stratosphere. Like it's insane that they have like dysfunctional leads. Okay, there's chicken, there's an egg, there's an armadillo, but all 4 of the leads that snapped are gone. You guys see the ally? I see it. It's so dumb that leads break when you like pull too far. Yeah. Like I can go slow. I just only have 1 lead now because they break at stupid times. And they have a range of nothing apparently. And these allies just fly up into Y70, so that's chill. Like they just want to fly up in the air. I think this is just pissing me off. Why would they make this mob do that? Ever? What the fuck? I got 2 leads now. Where's my other leads? There's a creeper. There's one of my other leads. Okay. Alright, I got my leads back at least. They didn't disappear. Now we just gotta find a way to get this ally to fly down to the ground. Oh, that's close. All right. Now, where's the other ally? It's over that way, I think. I can do this. I just gotta chill out. Could try and lead them, have them pick up an item. Oh, see, I forgot about that component completely. I think that's a better way to do it. That would certainly fix some of the issue I'm having right now with this guy flying in the air, but at least we got them away from the pillagers. Husker did a great job helping me too. But whatever this is, like making them fly up to Y70 here is crazy. Like wow. What are you supposed to do there? They're just enjoying the view. I can't blame them too much. I'm not mad that they're doing that. I'm just mad that they're doing it right now. Okay, now he's just flying down to where I was standing. Okay. Okay. All right. So, what do we need to do? I need to break the leads, relead the alley, get on my horse. Here's a little bit more house with no name, horse no name. There we go. Can creepers climb ladders? I don't think so. I didn't even know skeletons could climb ladders, so I'm not fit to be answering this question. That's news to me. All right, look at this. Now we go slowly back home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh! Don't think any mobs can climb ladders? That's what I thought. I didn't even know that skeletons could. No offense, but you don't think you should trust moose? But I think mobs can climb. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not qualified to answer this question, because I didn't even know skeletons could climb. That's news to me. Full offense, I can climb. You're special. Husker, thanks for the help on these allies. Do you want one? I don't even need one. I just wanted to start bringing them back to spawn. You're going to have to Google this? Yes, please do, and please let us know the result. Okay, someone explain to me why I can fly with my elytra and carry a frog from a swamp to my base, but this is a struggle. You want to torture it? I'll give it to you. Where do you want me to bring it, Husker? Do you have a base near this outpost? Nobody tell Lavana about the spiders? Okay, spiders work. Spiders can climb. That's fair, Chris. Google tells you all mobs can climb, even creepers. Monka S. I didn't know that. A bit further from spawn past the outpost? Oh shit, okay. Alright, well... Yeah, I'm gonna just tie up my horse here, and I'm gonna bring you this alley. Just tell me your coordinates now. I'll start coming towards you. This guy's horse is nameless. My one lizard was nameless as well. I went for like years never naming him. I couldn't think of a name, and then eventually, like, it went so long that it's just nameless. You know, that's just their identity, and you can't take that away from them. Okay, so we have our horse over there, and we're just going this way to bring Husker and Alley. Oh, it's the chords you sent before, 650-12. Okay, I'll be there in a few seconds, dude. Easy peasy. It'll be much easier to bring one ally home anyways, so this is a favor you're doing me. Yeah, no joke. I'm not making that up just because of that song by that was playing. I actually had like 3 lizards at the same time. 4. I had Jimmy 1, and then I picked up 3 lizards. I got Jimmy 2. Oh, I lost the ally. I had Jimmy 2. That's when I got Jimmy 2. And at the same time I got Jimmy 2, I also got 2 other lizards. One of them was called Satan because he was an asshole. And the other one was called Nameless because he didn't have a name. Bro. See, they're trolling me. I hate alleys. Come down. So, what Yvonne is saying is I should give this dirt block to this alley. And then, like, make him look to pick this up, I think. That way I can attract him to the ground, I think. Yeah, you have that, and then now if I do this, you run to that, right? Cool. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Satan was a Tokay gecko. If you guys ever seen those in a YouTube video, you probably have never seen them in person because they're a bit rarer of a species that I don't think that most pet stores even sell them. They're usually imported, and they've actually become an invasive species in Florida, in the Everglades. So people do take them on as pets occasionally. And it was an experience, a learning experience for me. I mean, I'm going to be a lot more picky when it comes to which lizards I open up my house to. Okay, this mob that flies happens to be the worst thing to pull with a lead. So Husker's cores that he said was what? 640, 1205. Just a little bit more this way. No? Minus 640 to 1205? Oh, I missed those chords. I'm sorry. Do we need to sleep? I can sleep if people need. The outpost was 640. Okay. I mean, we're close. Oh, I missed that other message. Husker's Temple of Doom. I see that. I see that now. Any sleepers? Anybody help me out with a little bit of sleepy? You're in the nether? I still need one more person to sleep. I still need one more person to sleep. Oh, man. Yeah, whatever mind. I guess we're not sleeping. I'll just keep moving. No, don't worry about it, Husker Gox. You can log back in. Dunce, it doesn't matter. All I needed was a second person to sleep. Logging out doesn't help. I'll just walk block by block during the night. Should be okay. I'll be okay. I can live through this. What's going on the server? Right now, I'm just delivering an alley to Husker's house. Yeah, just 50%, so logging in and out doesn't do anything. Unless, like, 4 people log out. Or 3 people log out. $1,000 minus 1,300. Okay. Surely nothing could go wrong? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I definitely don't need to sleep right now and wouldn't appreciate help, but it's all good. I'm at some farmland I think looks like Husker's stuff. All right, we're safe now. Whew, that was scary. I didn't want this ally to die. I don't know whose this is, but it's not Husker's, because he said it's a little bit further. Girl caught a rat? That definitely deserves attention. I'm glad you went and addressed that. It's more important than the game, but I desperately needed sleep is all. Okay, 200 more blocks. The ally's leash popped off because it doesn't even know how to walk in a straight line. I actually hate this mob. Like pulling on a lead shouldn't be this difficult. An armadillo, yeah. I saw that back at the outpost. Can't believe they haven't fixed allies. Allies are fucked. Leads suck. I don't know. This whole thing is like such a headache. I still don't see where Husker is, but I think I might be getting close. Okay. I think I see some things that look like a Temple of Doom. The Leeds expansion, yeah. 50, it's because you made them? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're just faulty leads. Dead ahead, says Husker. I'm gonna get there. It's that cherry tree I saw. Yeah, allies cannot navigate terrain properly. I broke my lead. I was 6 blocks away from my ally and it broke my lead. Like, what are we doing? Why are you getting allies? Me, I thought it'd be chill to bring one back to spawn. I didn't think it'd be this hard, but now I'm committed to the mission, you know? Like, I thought it'd be chill to bring some allies around. Like, bring one to Husker's house. And, I'm gonna bring one back to spawn, but honestly, I got in over my head. I have to finish it because I'm here now, but I would never do this again. Allies are probably the worst design mob I've seen added to the game. Oh, you want me to get the scoots to deliver to Dunson? Okay, also the ally just followed me because I think it's tied to me now with the thing I gave it. Oh, so it's just following me? I didn't have to lead it? I didn't have to lead the thing. It'll just follow me. Can you give it an item, Husker? Don't laugh at me, mommy. I see you laughing. Are you able to give it an item? It's delivering it to me. Does it think I'm its dad? What is going on with this creature? What? Okay, I took the block out of its hands. Put a new block in its hands, Husker. Right click on it with the block. It's over here. Husker, it's over here. Okay. Now I'm going to break the lead and we'll see if it's yours. But that helps me a lot for a considerable amount. Okay. So it looks like it's following Husker now. if you need a lead, here we go. That's your new lead, Husker. I just passed you one. That thing's about to fly into that lava. Yeah, that's the other thing. Is Husker's probably gonna kill his ally, and this was all for nothing, but it's all good. No problem. There's a lead for you. Let's go back to where I have my horse. I do think that allies regenerate health faster than some things can damage them, but I think lava could kill an ally. I'm not sure. Someone have to tell me. If it burns to death, honestly, I agree, Husker. I wouldn't be mad. Yeah, you don't need the lead because the ally will just follow you if you have something in its hands. But these are things you find out when you play with new things for the first time. I learned something. Just gonna get up here now and we're gonna get out. More than you knew? Yeah, I mean, if you guys knew, I'm sure you would have told me, right? No, we all found out together, and it's gonna make the next ally mission actually doable. I went from like, I'll never touch another ally again to, okay, I can see myself getting one for a friend. Right, yeah, you'd tell me, right. Honestly, Blue Zebra's leads were fine. It's the allies I blame. I think your leads are perfectly fine. They've worked on keeping my horse safe. I'm just gotta get back to my dude. Then I can ride as fast as I want with my horse, and the ally should follow me. Unless I get it out of, like, out of my render distance, right? So that's the idea, is now we're gonna go find our... Where have we left our horse? Here's some more scoot for Dunson. Oh, don't you just shear it off or something? Can't you just shear it off? You don't have to kill the thing. That's not how it works? Alright, whatever. Yeah, so you have to do something to shear it off. I don't know how this works, apparently. You use the brush, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone's horse wandered to your base? That might be Dunson's. Does it have a name? Oh god, now I lost my horse. Oh no. Okay, that's the mission, guys. Yeah, that's Dunson's horse. I think, like, worst case scenario, I marked my chords in my VOD so I can find my horse after stream. But last thing we're doing today, guys, is taking that horse and ally home if we can. If not, I'll do it after stream. I think it's over there. I think it's across the river that way, by that tree. Yeah, a brush I don't have, so I'm not gonna get the scoot. I think I see my horse. I got it. Okay. We're good. We're gonna go by Rudolph's house on the way. Rudolph, do you want this alley? I don't necessarily want it. I just got it because it was a thing to do. The other idea was digging, that Ivana said, and I was a little bit more attracted to this because I know I'll do some digging in the future. Okay, so now I should be able to just go this way. And the alley follows me. Diamonds! Nice, Crinkle. Crinkle got diamonds. Gox got covered me with diamonds. Yeah, that's so much easier. Okay, now I take back everything I said about the alley. It's a perfectly designed creature that was created by God in his image. I'm pretty sure that I'm not mad at it anymore. I was just mad at my stupidity. All right. Is it sleep time? Do you want me to sleep? If people need sleep, I can sleep. Otherwise, I'm going to be moving. Let me know. I have a bed with me. A brush was not something I would have thought of, though. Ender Dragon just DM'd you on Blue Sky and says, should watch my back. You know what, Ricky? I don't have a Blue Sky account. I mean, I never had a Twitter in the first place, so I never migrated, right? But just saying that I'm not anti Blue Sky. I'm just saying, can you message him for me and say, can you message them for me and say, watch out on Friday the 28th. I'm coming for you. Sometime between now and then. I think this weekend, this Friday, we're gonna do some group activity, and then the week after that, we'll do the end. Yeah, let them know. Ask if they can pencil that in. Friday the 28th, probably sometime before noon Eastern. Rudolph, if you want this alley, I'll give it to you. I just went on a mission. Try to bring this closer back to home. Hope you're doing good though, Ricky. It's good to see you. No problem, Husker. Thanks for helping me out with the coordinates and everything. You're good? Okay, you don't want an alley? Anybody else want this alley before I just stick it at spawn? Don't even know what they're for. They do this. They do this. So see my alley right now has dirt in his hand. Any dirt that I drop, he'll pick up for me. And he'll pass it to me. That's what they do. They just pick up whatever block you assign them. And they pass it to you. It's interesting. I do like the addition of it. I was only upset at the whatever it was doing with the lead before, but now that it just follows me everywhere, it's fine. I'm not mad at it. Not my hilly landscape. I did take away a bit of it away. I apologize. All right. There we go. And it should be smooth. I was about to say sailing from here, but we're not touching that water anymore. I think we can just drive straight home now. There might be a river to cross, but we do this smart. I think we just build a bridge across here, because that's Zebra's house. I'm going to build a dirt bridge here. Gox is helping me across the river here. I'll build a better bridge later. I'll build a more intricate bridge later. That might be a project for tonight. Could work on a bridge there. Or something for Thursday. Because tomorrow's going to be puzzle day. We're still going to do puzzles. The server will be up if you want to play on the server. But I'll be working on puzzles and hanging out. Just playing tunes, maybe some Jackbox again, maybe some Gartic, who knows. Okay, and the alley is here. Cool, so this is not the disaster I thought it would be. Okay, so now I take my lead. Where'd it go? Here. Okay, cool. So he's in the house now and he's tied to that post. Perfect. And I'll just take my horse back to my house. And then I think we're gonna hang it up for the day, guys. I'll do a little run around the server here, check on people's builds, and then we're gonna call it a day. Tomorrow, pretty much gonna do those puzzles all day. This here is looking pretty slick. I just gotta continue this path down a bit more. I like that Among Us there. So I gotta turn this here. I like it. I like that little... Yeah, that's cool. That's good, that's good. Let me just drop off some crap here. Yeah, all the wood stuff. I got my tools. I got stone. I'll just put this in here. Okay, so I want to take out 8 rotten flesh for Dunson and bring him the armadillo scoot because I think that can make... That's what makes his dog armor, I think. And then, yeah, all the rest are just tools for me to use next time I play. Sure, okay. Take care, Konop. I'm just going to finish off with a little run around the server here, make sure everything's chill. Deliver this scoot to Dunson. This is from Husker, by the way. I don't know how many you need to make a dog armor, but here's 2. From Husker. Don't thank me. I'm just the messenger. Ow. Yeah, I'm on my way right now, so I'll see if I can look for something odd. And I'll be on the server tonight too, guys. I'm just going to be probably playing a game of cards with my friends, so it might be later. Benson, why'd you take away the post I tie my horse to here? You want my horse to run away like yours? Don't apologize, I'm teasing. Ow. Okay, something sus in this place. Something funky here. You're moving it? That's all good. As long as I have a place to tie my horse near your house. Something odd. Not me looking for a button for a secret redstone contraption. I don't see anything odd. I mean, like, this is the shape of a dog. Is that what it is? Am I looking at it correctly? It's not that. This looks like a little dog, though. If you look at it like this, there's the 2 legs and the face is over here. Yeah, I don't see anything else than that. That was my guess, dude. If you look at it this way, there's like the leg here, leg here. You do see that, Konop? Yeah. I thought that was the secret of his base, that he had like the dog at the bottom with all his dogs. Oh, look, there's a secret passage here. That's tricky. That's tricky. Oh, cool. I like the 2-tier. Nice little secret. I like that. There's an ender chest in the jungle treehouse if anyone feels like they need some secure storage. Yeah, I might put a couple things in there. That's awesome, Zebra. Yeah, Dunson's got a cool house here. Hidden lighting is great too with the little glow stuff there. A lot of great stuff about this build already. And the glow berries, not to mention those. Okay, let's go get my horse. Dunson, where are you at? Here, this is from Husker. Those 2 pieces of armadillo scoot. I don't know how many you need for a horse, a dog armor, but that'll get the job done. Nobody could watch the VOD to find, yeah. Well, he revealed it on stream. He could have waited till I was done streaming. He chose to ask me to look for it. Good luck, Dunson. All right, let's check out Zebra's house before we go. There's Gox going over that way. He's bringing Meat Eater back home. I just want to peek at Zebra's house here. You guys all have such cool homes. They're very unique and they all have their own style. Ender chest here. Nice, nice. Cool. Nice. Start getting some Eyes of Ender. Make some more Ender chests. Any other houses I can visit before we end the stream today? Whose house is this? I think this might be Gox's. Because he was mentioning how Dunson's horse wandered all the way over here. Oh, enchanting setup. A full enchanting setup. This is new. And that says Gox high. Wow, with a full enchanting setup, that's a big flex. All right, well, that's it for me, guys. That's it. I think that's everything. Let me go check Konop's house before we go. I checked Zebra's house. I checked Gox out. Let me go see Konop's house, and then we'll raid out to somebody, spread some love. Thanks for hanging with me today, guys. And Baba the Sun. Do 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 do. And this is Konop's house. Very nice walkway. I like that going all the way down. Going over this way. Rudolph's on the server. Did you finish band practice today, Rudolph? Do we still have that command? What was it? What, we had a command that summoned that copy pasta, Zebra. I forget what it was. Maybe it's gone. Okay, welcome to my little starter. Help yourself to the stuff you need. Oh, that's so kind. Is there anything I can trade you, maybe? I got a spider eye. I don't really want anything here. But it's nice to know you have bricks. That's a lucky rabbit's foot. I'm all good, but that's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but we had a command at some point for that. Ain't nothing of worth in there. I mean, I only had a spider eye that I really wanted to give up. It's very nice, though. I like the paths around your house and everything. Very, very cool. All right. I'm going to wait to update the server until, like, late tonight once there's... most of the people are offline. So don't worry about, like, me disconnecting you when I update the server for new render distance. We're going to increase the render distance by 2 or 4. I'm gonna remove spawn protection. I just wrote notes for myself so I don't forget. And the VC mod that I'm gonna get a message for soon. Let's see. Dunson, I have more rotten flesh for you. It's going in the single chest with your enchanted golden apple. Thanks for all the help today, guys. Good work, everybody. I didn't get to visit everyone's houses, but on Thursday, there's going to be a bunch of new things to see, I'm sure. We'll do a server tour. Catch up with anything I missed, you know? There might be new houses. There might be new people playing. There might be updates to existing houses. I'm definitely going to update my house off stream, so tune in Thursday for some more Minecraft. Tonight, I'm just going to relax, play some cards, maybe hop on the server for an hour or two later tonight. Thank you for being here, Konop. Thank you, everybody. Let's just get up here and take a peek from the top of our castle while I try to raid out. Yeah, this tower's growing. And I'll be able to see even more because we're going to increase the render distance. So let's see. Who can we raid? It was a beautiful day. It was a lovely day on the server. I'm really happy we started this together. We are potentially going to go raid a friend of the stream, Sir Hunt. Pale Noctua is live again, but I know they might end stream soon because they raided us yesterday around this time. We'll try and see Pale Noctua again soon. But we're going to go hang out with Sir Hunt. They're doing a tradeless Minecraft hardcore, which is Pog because we don't like trading. We're not traders here. Cool. Let's go hang out with them. They've given us some love, you know, so it's always nice to go send that back their way. See you tomorrow. See you, friends. Let's log out here. Disconnect. Perfect. Cool. Take care, Zebra. Bye, everybody. Bye, Conut. Bye, Gox. Bye, Rudolph. Bye, 93. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Ricky. Bye, Mommy. Bye, everybody. Take care, Ivana. Have a good night, Captain. I appreciate you guys for hanging out today. Bye, Dunson. All my people that were playing with me. Bye, guys. Have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, 93. Bye, Manu. Bye, Crinkle. Bye, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some puzzles. I'll see you on the server tonight if you're playing with me. If you want to join the server but you didn't get the chance to yet, if you don't know how, just ask me in the Discord. That's all you got to do. I'll help you out. I'm not going to be a dick about it. Don't be scared to ask. Bye, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Bye. See ya. Oh, raid message. Quickly. Quickly, everybody. Copy and paste the raid message. Oh, shit. The bot's not on. Shit. Copy this. Copy this. This. There. That. Bye. Bye. Ocean. All right, guys. Take care. Thanks for watching the VOD. The only people hearing me now are either people not sent with the